What's up, chat? What's happening? My friends, we're back. Little chill Friday poker sesh. Got ourselves a smoothie. And we're opening the action down here. Let me roll. Let's give the old razor-roo. The old razor-roo. Hope y'all having a good day so far. We're out here chilling. Chilling, chat. This is we're 9 at 41 here in the $44 deep stack, 20 minutes left in late reg. I don't know how many people will be paid, so I guess we'll see where it all lands. Looks like there's gonna be some nice overlay. Only 12 paid, but 1.2K up top. Got the what the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't switch tables when I was like setting this up. But we do have the $20 mini stars, but it's actually gonna be in a slightly different spot than it is on my screen. On your screen, it'll be the same spot every time I switch over. So here we go. This is going to be the $20 warm up. We got our series event up right here. Probably the only series event we'll be in today. Another series started on Sunday as this one comes to a close. So it'll be nice. Excited for the Summer Classic, or is that what's called an MGM? Not exactly sure. Not exactly sure. Speaking of MGM, where's that Grand Slam Saturday? Step 2 Saturday I want to get into. Please. What tournaments we in? We have the. Oh, geez. Okay. Also, just noticed that it's. Let's see. There we go. $20 mini stars where we're on bullet number 235 of 122. About 53 minutes of late reg left. 1422 down here in the nightly stars Saturday. We had a $5 ticket, so I thought, why not click it in and see if we get into the nightly stars for free, basically. 6 tickets. Steep stack Big 10 where we are 30 of 48. We are almost down to the last 25% of the field. You'll notice that we don't have the C note up. Don't think I'll be firing. I think we're just gonna be more of like a chill sesh, but you know, I've said that before and then ended up in C note at some point. So we'll see how we're feeling in like half an hour, 45 minutes. Okay, we're gonna get called a whole bunch of ways. Oh man, like this is like one of those spots. I guess like they're weak. Is this strong enough for me to 4-bet rip? All right. This is probably kind of like a punt. Let's see folds behind. Wow, Jack 10 got him dominated. Got him dominated. That's a big one, chat. It's a big one. I tell you what, I've been running well in dominations. I talked about how poorly I ran in dominations from the moment I first started tracking them, but we have been running hot of late, which is always nice. Winning way more than we should, but we also have lost way more than we should prior to. So I guess things evening out, unlike flips, which never quite seems to even out for me. All right, ace is down here with 3 different short stacks. This seems like an ideal time for a shorty to want to get the money in for a, you know, or a bigger stack. I don't particularly desire going like 7 ways out of position, but I like my hand regardless of what happens pre. Go 3 ways. Jack 9 for 2 diamonds. We do have a diamond. I still think like with things like overpairs, aces, obviously. A multi-way, like I think checking makes less sense with value. But that's just me riffing off the top of my head. I might have to think about that more. What I just said. A little bit more. All right, we'll take it down. Hey, you never complain when you win chips. Winning chips is a good thing. All right, they limp. I think I've had like ace 9 plus. Like I think you could ISO raise this with ace 8. But I think over limping is fine. I think that's probably fine in the situation in position. I got 3-bet squeeze from the button. Here are 10s. I don't know if it's like EP versus like LP, but maybe flatting here would be more appropriate since I have position, you know? Like they decide to flat. I mean, in theory, I think this board's supposed to smash me, but having 10s, do that pot, like, I'm not really sure what to do. Block straights, sex. Unsure because of like my particular hand. We do lose a Jack X, King X. Check and win. Over here, we will beat Queen 10 as they bet the river, and we just called. So, all right. Well, interesting strat that they decided to call deuces. I guess they would have just folded. It was hard to imagine like worse hands calling me on the flop, but I mean, maybe if they went call. Some of those I probably should go like look at. I know. All right. Little Buble. Action 10 away from the money. Trying to get on the board. Oh, man. Down here, we're gonna have Grand Slam. Man, it's just the perfect length for this. Crazy. Perfect length. That box. Over here, we make a multi-way pot. We goes check on the flop. You know, people like jam there. They just call, which kind of feels like they all just actually that's incredible. Like we only lose like queen sixes, and pocket queens. I guess I only need the jam. For value! For value! Maybe knock 2 players out and get us closer to the ticket, huh? Maybe. I mean, if you have a flush, it'd be pretty hard not to call this. I would say. Wow. Okay. We'll leave it here. Good old smoothies. Ooh, Queen's got the relax. You love to see it. And King's over here, chat. And a straight over here, chat. Oh. Oh. Decide to be trappy. And ace, huh? I don't think they would have folded anyway to c-bet with the ace-x. Now, they should have less ace-x in theory, you know? Like, it's kind of hard to imagine, like, what they would have here. I think 33%, 20%. Like, you just probably just block. It might be a little larger than what I probably should have gone. Wouldn't call that the the best played hand I've ever been in. All right. Kings down here, chat. We've had queens, kings, and kings again. Oh, now we go. I'm gonna go 4 ways here. King 6-6. They're just gonna lead out 6.5. I don't think I can fold, but yeah, it's. I think we might need a king. I don't think I can fold to 1-1. Although it's pretty girthy. If that's sixes, that seems kind of crazy, but. I mean, it's basically they're representing like 6x, but. I don't think we're afraid of spades, per se. Oh, we come this far. We got him. We got him, chat. I mean, there wasn't much left in there for me to kind of be like, well, I can fold now with my overs. Kind of tough for me to fold that river. Also, I think I've seen that player in particular do something like that. So, all right, we ISO. Let's kind of treat this like a roll this. Oh wow, that's kind of sexy now, isn't it? Those are I think I want to kind of hammer. Pots. Well, we lose to Ace X, Nut Flush, and Straight Flush. So we lose to 10-7 suited and Ace X. We're gonna jam. I don't want to see a snap. I think. I mean, snap would still be probably okay. You know, we got like they call with Ace Queen. Oh my god, what a massive pot! Bang, chats, huge pots in the mini stars. Oh man, we were in big trouble on that turn. I guess like Ace Queen does make sense. I don't think I would have thought Ace Queen with like the offsuits would have made. I mean, I did bet 25%, so oh no, they did have clubs, so it does that wasn't on suits. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Makes a lot of sense. Overall, love that river. And love the full value. Chat. Love that full value. I can hear me complain. Come on stream, and all of a sudden I start getting big girthy value. King's call down. First King's hand, I think I played like ass, but whatever. We play hands like ass, you know? It's doing that thing, WCP, I'm glad I caught it. Because it's like where it looks like this person could possibly net. Now we do have a multi-way pot here. Jurgen seems to be having trouble keeping up. We'll bet. Little B20. Little B20. Just take it down. Just take it down. Nice. 10 of 40 there. Late reg is just a couple minutes away. So, oh, we'll be working it down. See if we can get ourselves in the money. Cash there would be pretty nice, especially since I don't know. Well, I mean, we'll still probably end up with like $300-400 in buy-ins, but not buying into like the C note and stuff most likely certainly helps. Keep the buy-ins down a little bit. Down here we're 7 of 12 chat. 6 tickets. 7th place gets 30 cents. insultingly low amount of chips. We got eights down here. I think we can limp jam eights. Of course, when we want to limp jam eights, we just check back to. So, think the nuts. Yeah, we're not going to go anywhere yet. Not yet. Open ender. I'm going to assume we're not going to see a whole lot. Wow, okay. 1.7 feels like they have 7x, right? Like pretty much all the time. Let's see. I mean, I beat air and it's pretty small, so queen 9. Nice hand. I probably could have folded that, but you know. I like the good call button. Jacks. I think you could jam this. I think you could on the button, like open, raise it. But I don't. Could be wrong there. I think this is going to be a B50. Down here, they decided to lead out for 2 bigs after we check our. So I guess we'll see what they come with. They decided to check. I think I'm down to check back. I mean, not much I can get. I don't think 4x is going to call me. You know, ace 3. Yeah, I like their bet. I think they probably need to follow through on the river. I'm probably going to call, but you know, I don't. Well, I guess I should say depending on size, based on the situation we're in. I mean, I think if they just like jammed, yeah, it's probably going to be a fold. But kings down here, chat. Kings is down here for me. You don't really know that. Down in my bottom right corner of all the tables I'm playing. This person min. I think it's just to end the hand here. So just aces. I mean, I should have probably just assumed when they min that it's going to be aces. Nice hand. I should have probably assumed. Kind of felt like that. So if you didn't want to jam there and just flat, I mean, it's all going to end up going in probably anyway, unless you make some type of incredible hero fold. Kings into aces, chat. Well, we're now 11 of 11. 5.21 bigs. But a double gets us up. I mean, it's going to take like 2 to 3 doubles over time to. And here comes the first one. Jack King off. Got them dominated, chat. We're going to win that. We're going to win. Up here. Huh. Great. I think if you want to jam, it would be all right. It might actually be a jam, you know? I don't need to say definitively. I think either way is going to be fine. Either way is going to be fine. Let's go get it. Well, chat, we got one double. 9 of 11. No double that time. But we're one double away from being right back in the thick of things. And yeah, this is going to be a jam here. Queen Jack suited. Queen Jack suited. Down to end the hand now and scoop chips. Why do you build such a big stack? Or build a big stack? Well, because then when you run kings to aces, you have enough chips to cover and spin back up. 26 of 34. haven't played the Big Ten in a long time. But for whatever reason tonight, chat, my head's been kind of feeling a little like off this week. And that's why like you didn't see me out in the field on Monday or streaming. And I don't know. Today like it's just overall head body like hasn't felt that great. Like just been really tired. You know what? Let's just have a chiller poker sesh than you know what we normally would. And so, are the Big Ten. And there we are. Possibly gonna cash. And then who knows what happens. So it's hard to say. We'll get in the mini fight next. That will be the next one we reg. And then after that, we'll reg the quarter and stars. Up here. We have ace queen, we raise, we're gonna get called by 1, by 2. A whole lot. Those hand's not gonna be very interesting, probably. If it was like ace 10 off, I've been more inclined to possibly use that as a bluff, but oh. Really want to get tickets so I can try and get into this tournament on Sunday. I've not gotten to play this 1K. I feel a lot of people have like excited their way in. I have not. Queen 10 suited. Maybe it folds. This is a class of hand that we probably don't want to raise fold, that we're just going to jam. When someone opens, then we're certainly going to not call. Eights, though. This one's going to go in. 9.68 bigs, 20 to 33. I know someone might say, "Oh, you could fold and guarantee your." Yeah, you might be able to. But I don't know if we can guarantee. Wait, only 2 off the money. Down here, this person puts in for 3.9. I think I could just click it. If I think even this person would only put it in. I think we just click the 7.7. King 3. Gotta fade clubs. We do. Dang, chats. 16 places paid, so every hand's, all the chips are important here. We're 14 of 34 with ace queen off. 104 people, so 26 will be 25%. You'll see the table go red. Lots, 33 minutes in, we got 1, 2, potentially 3 red tables, huh? Wow, this person rips 4.2 from low jack, essentially. Gosh, wish I had a little bit more information on here. 15.2. I think I'm just gonna maybe a net fold. Ace queen. We're in a pretty solid spot, so this one kind of sucks. We raise and like really for like 10 and a half more bigs. I think I probably have to call. Just limp their jacks. Oh, we bank the ace. And they're down to up here. We get called 3 ways. I mean, good God. It's just like the worst possible scenario you could imagine. Now, nicely we hit the ace, but we like to see some checking, I think. I think I would like to see some checking. But I might call a bet. That's pretty earthy now, isn't it? 4.75. What is the other person? Maybe I could have folded because of how big that was. Jamming down here, ace 9 off. That might be a mistake. If we have to end up folding on the next street or something like that, it won't be disastrous to us cashing. Oh, we get that through. All right, you have a flush. I mean, you shouldn't have. They just really shouldn't have that hands, but all right. I was thinking like if we just like king queen suited. That's really on me. I should have just folded and mistake, but whatever happens. I did it in the lowest buy-in I'm gonna have all night, so if I make a mistake, that's exactly where I want to make it. Honestly, don't think I thought that they would have a lot of flushes there with the sizing they used on the flop. That was kind of strange. But such is life. All right. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna call that. Yeah, for sure. So many bluffs. We have a ton of like ace king, king queen, things that might check the flop. I'm gonna call again. At 9. Got him. Got him, chat. Got them. Chat, down here, we now are in 6 of 8. So, doing all right. Oh, that's one. Here we go. These are all jacked up, huh? Oh, man, the Georgian position markers are jacked up. Beam Doctor makes a dumb play. The Stone Bubble a tournament. Well, that's not. There's nothing new. There is nothing new about that headline. Nobody's shocked. Oh, I guess a big blind, huh? Oh, now we're 8-8? Oh, man. Sadly, one of the shorties got a big double. Our time will come. Our time will come. Yeah, these lads are all just kind of chilling. They're all kind of chilling. Wish I had that many big blinds, but I ran my kings into aces. Speaking of aces. Speaking of aces, chat. I'll just go 6. Six is probably fine. Say fold. Chat. Haven't heard much from this one, but now we got 9s. This is stars nuts. I'll pop another one in here. 13.3 bigs. I don't think it's going to overlay. I don't think it's going to overlay. Gleefully flick it in, chat. Gleefully. Ooh. Click it. Hey, click it. Ace Jack, we're flipping. I haven't won a flip yet today. Looks like we're on our first one. Bang, chats. Down here, we just defended the big blind and flopped. Squadouche. Nothing to go with. We're here. We're 8 of 25. This, I mean, if I had to choose between these two, like I'd win ticket in both of them, but I would like to win a ticket in this one and go play the step 3. Play the step 3. Nothing. I mean, I don't care about the 30 cents, honestly. We're all in 2 different spots. Oh, I'm dominated. Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like our time is going to come to an end. It shall. Fair enough. It's about as good a spot as you can get with where we were at. Over here, we got our shove through. All right, we're in the red here, chat. Jesus, you didn't 3-bet kings? Oh my fucking god. I don't think you should be ever flattening kings there, but, you know, all right. Fair enough. My flop top 2 up here. Interesting board. I mean, certainly they have clubs or spades, but we have way more flushes. Could have been a board I might even been able to lead on. Oh, we got jacks. Hmm. Oh, it was 3x. I was thinking it was like 2x. It's my fault. Chico Shark. That's my fault. I was looking at another table as I was doing something and then mistyped. I feel like queens, kings. I still have ace x. Still, you do not. It tens. All right, chat. All right, all right, all right. Send this message. All righty. Let's go get it. Chat. $16.21, 16 paid. We got 13.7 big, so effective about 14. You round up. Over here we are. Oh, I was about to say what the table. Oh, I guess they must have moved, and sometimes MGM does stuff like that. We're 7 of 15 chat. There's 54 players in this one. 6 paid, but 5 tickets really. So 6 places, 220. So basically, like, not really paid. 5 tickets to the step 3, which I don't know when step 3 happens. Probably sometime soon, I would imagine. Oh, in 30 minutes. So if we get it, we'll probably reg step 3. See if we can go get ourselves a 1K ticket. Now that would make for a fun Sunday. Or maybe it's not. Sorry, not Sunday. It'll probably be like 2 Sundays from now. Play a little 1K. That would be fun. Anyway, it's going to be a place we're going to keep our main attention up here. We got the $30 mini Friday fight. Just started. Here we're 79 136. Late reg is coming to close in about 6 minutes. I don't know how many people are paid. Like, I guess I could look. It doesn't really matter. 56. There's 1.4K up top there. 18 of 97 over here. Late reg is closed. It looks like 39 are paid. So nice little turnout for this one. 70 of 104. Wow, okay. Just the old 40 big blind rip. Just the old 40 big blind rip post late reg, you know? And we'll get into Nightly Stars next. Ace 10 off. Or no, maybe I guess the WSOP Friday $55. I might get into that one next. I don't know how long. 15K Friday. That's a long time. We'll get into that one probably first. I could have just probably shoved the offsuit king queen. Yeah, never folding. Ace 10. Well, nice hands. Nice hands. Not folding. Oh, the king on the river. The king on the river just to spite us. Poker. So funny. I guess it's better than king on the flop, ace on the river, to be honest. Because I know I've already lost the hand, so. I'll have to try and spin it back up. Oh, okay. No, poor Jim. I told him that Ree was coming home because I think she got cut. And she texted me and was like, oh, no, I'm going to hang out for a bit and then come home. Poor guy. Happens. I think we're going to take this spot here. Called by the person behind. Well, we hope it's something like ace king. Club, jack, or 10? 10, baby. Oh, it's so sexy. You love to see it. You love to see it. Big double. Big double for us. Down here, I mean, we're in a saddy, so I think we're just ripping. It's going to be raise or jam, I would assume. Probably not like a lot of limps or whatever. Oh, the jack 10 suited. You got to love it. Turn the flush, draw, and then just drill. The 10. Jacks, 24 of 87. Jiggities. What the? This person. There's no fucking way. Yeah, I'm about to make like. So it went check. I decided to just check it on the flop. Ace. This person bets. This person raises. It's just. Is it even possible that they don't have a boat right now? I'm gonna make a massive like laydown. Oh well, you know, feels less massive now when you see that. 198 big blinds. Ace 4, ace 4. Wow, they literally both had ace X, just doing crazy things. And shouldn't have folded the best hand on the turn, but it was definitely the worst hand by the river. I mean, that's a crazy raise with me behind. What is that? Holy shit. Oof. Man, that feels like a wild raise, but we're just gonna get okay. This person limp. Yeah, we're not gonna fold ace queen suited here for this many bigs. I'm not gonna fold ace queen suited. Nines flipping. Well, bang chats. Down here we got two pair seeking some value. Nice. Nice. Big flipping pot in the mini Friday fight. Limp. Oh. Oh, they changed the table and then we made this is like I guess the final table or whatever. So we made that You're 12 of 18, chat. 12 of 18. Raise. I'm probably not going to raise fold. So if that's the case, I think probably just sticking it in. And if someone wakes up behind us, it's kind of just unfortunate. I guess I could raise fold in theory, but so this person folded, and we get just absolutely demolished by 7 deuce off. That's fine. They say chance for a little booty action up here. See if Tabaruna wants to gamble against our open. We certainly hope so. They decide to. I mean, I think if they just stuck it in early days, I would. With the club, I think I mean, this player, maybe not on the turn now. Just probably let it go. Chat, we're gonna come down here because Funny Vine, they jam jacks versus nines. Huge pot for us. Bang, chat. Oh, that's so big. 14 to 17. Huge, huge. Super cooler for them to run their nines. And we got jacks. Hand for hands. But we are now sitting with a nice big stack. And we got jacks again. Funny, we're only in like 10th with 22 bigs, but it feels like everyone's so short. Well, a chance to break the bubble, potentially, if on Poker Music calls. They fold. Sorry, we'll scoop a few more chips. 8 to 17 chat. Yo, Rug Maj. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that, my friend. Kings up here. I'm gonna bet this. I'm gonna bet this to like a larger size. Just gonna bet this to a larger size. They snap call. I doubt that larger size they have 5x. But I think we could probably just put them all in at this point in time with kings after we bet big. 7-6. Ooh, doggy. I was like 7-6. I was like, I think we're ahead. Yo, Rug, thank you for that follow. Much love, my friend. And welcome to the stream. My name is Jared, aka Beam Dr. Poker. Why? Because I have a PhD in education sociology. I'm out here beaming people on the felt. The noobs, the regs, the recs, friends of the stream, enemies of the streams, legends, whales, fish. We beam them all. I play MTTs primarily between $20 and $100. $20 and $100. I'm gonna check. Maybe I could have like just called. Unfortunate. Oh, we would have even made a flush too. We even made a flush too. Primarily between $20 and $100. We're working our way back. We used to play $50 to $100, but had some disruptions and stuff with work. in terms of my ability to play poker and study, and also, but really the biggest reason, bankroll. And that came in the form of I bought a house. I used some of my bankroll for that, and I have some renovations coming up, and I don't know exactly how much they're going to cost. And hopefully in the next like week or two, that gets all cleared up, and once it does, I'll know if I have to use any more of my bankroll. Maybe we go find ourselves just a big old cache. Down here, I think we're just in 7, probably just gonna all the offsuits, jam it in. For 3.8 bigs, I mean, okay, we get the money in good. Well, that's not really good. That's not really good. Oh, wait, we make a straight. Never mind. Yeah, no, that worked out well. Never mind, chat. Sometimes you just misread things. It works out well. We did get in ahead ever so slightly. Win that slightly more times than we lose. Kings up here, chat. Kings. I feel like we've seen kings like a bunch. Seen aces like not a lot, but we've seen kings, jacks, queens. It's like no. And yeah, always an ace on the flop, right? Multi-way pot. I think it's kind of we're not closing the action. They bet 1. Yeah, we're gonna call for 1 big. Interesting, they decide to check the turn and they go 2. I mean, if they go 1, 2, they probably have ace X, but yeah, I mean, it's just you're still, like if you would have like shoved, you would have gotten it all. Silly. Chat, we are in the money down here. We are in the money. Looks like is it $110? No, I think that's $88.88. 888. 4 8s locked up. Current payout. 8 of 15. You never have teed this one. We've like bubbled, stone bubbled, and like, you know, 2 or 3 away from the bubble this a number of times. We've cashed it before, not the first time we cashed it, but yeah, if you make the FT, there's almost 1.1K up top, so it's a nice little ROI. Fours. Did I ever just rip this like in the money? This is a good question, actually. I feel like if I was gonna rip some small pairs, it would be 4s, 3s. Just take it down. Maybe ambitious. Maybe. Got kings up here again, chat. They're just flat. I guess because then basically like the pot I'm playing is against either one of these two if they decide to call. I guess if they both call, it kind of feels bad. Of course, I would almost always 3-bet this, but fold. No hearts. Feels unlikely that they have a flush just because they didn't. So many people just check raise their flushes, but check though. Probably call most river bets, but call that river bet for sure. Big queens. Jesus, good God. Wow, I'm so lucky they decide not to jam. Oh my God, I'm so fucking lucky. Three bet pot. Bad turn for our hand. Oh. Wow. They didn't even check raise. They just check called. And they go pretty girthy. I don't have a hearts. I do block straights. If I had a jack of heart here, I think I would probably look this up for sure. Because like I 3-bet, they don't 4-bet. Really should 4-bet like ace king. And they're repping like flushes and queen jack. So if you have the hearts, the jack of heart, like you have a really great blocker. All right, 8 of 14 chat down here. Over here, we're 4 of 6. Us three are all really short, and so it's going to be just the first top 5 get tickets. Top 5 get tickets. Heavy hitter should basically be like opening all the time. Well, we want Mama Jammer or Rock Dude to win chips. If anybody wins chips, you know? Really what we want to see. I think Jack 5 off might be one I'm going to fold. But maybe I should be ripping my entire, like, range. Any 2 cards. Let's just want to have some, like, bottoms. Maybe Jack 5 off is not. It's too high up. Yeah, that might be too high up. Probably should have been jam. Eight's down here, chat. 8 of 14 still. Or pay jump at 12. Oh, damn. So disappointed we get a walk. Since we're like right on the stone bubble. Yeah, I think that Jack 5 off was a bad play by me, but that's just life. You know, I said I haven't been feeling the best this week for whatever reason. And decided to play like smaller buy-ins. Might have been a good idea. Always good to listen to your body. Multi-white pot. We just get clicked. Oh man, it just feels like it's gonna be 4s a lot, isn't it? Well, 4s don't really matter much anymore. Maybe just shove. Maybe just shove. Probably not a flush. Dang, chats. All right. Nice girthy pickup there. Again, $2.20. We're on like a $98 bubble right now. A $98 bubble. Either make $2.20 or heavy hitter should just like literally be shoving like every hand. The Mammy Jammer would be like what 2.5. That's crazy. That's crazy. They don't open jam. They decide to limp. And people need to punish them for that. That's nutty. All right. Interesting. They limp. I don't. Well, it's ace X. There's. I don't. I'm bluffing. This one seems like a bad idea now. I'm not gonna call that queen high. I'm not gonna do that. 2.2 bigs. 2.7 total. The big stacks have really allowed the short stacks to just kind of chill, you know? Man, how many queen? I went queen deuce off, queen four off, queen six off. When people are like, it's rigged, it's not random. Like, we'll just allow them to clash. Heavy hitter should literally like jam any two if they decide to. Be great to see some sort of hand. We are certainly the shortest. Be wild if Mammy Jammer busted in this spot. How wild would that be? Like had a set of eights, decides to like check jam. Heavy hitter has a set of nines. I mean, that's a dream come true for us shorties, but like, with some wild shit. Man, it's like kind of like pretty terrible for me. Because like, if I just jam, like everyone's gonna like probably call. So a 7 off doesn't feel quite good enough to jam. At least I still like a limb. Interest in play. Ah, we would have banked the ace. I'll say no way Rock Dude calls this. They have 0.8. We're about to be down to like 0.4. They're gonna have 0.3, and we're being the big blind chat. We are final 25% up here in the series. 56 paid. We got 9.9 bigs up there. If it folds around, we'll be Come on, Rock, dude. Come on, heavy hitter. They fold. Oh, I'm all in now. They're all in. Oh God, I'm 8-4 off. Jesus, man. We need a miracle. Honestly, if they fold, like, it would be the best case scenario for me. My hand's so trash. Oh, we're live. 4. 4. No! God damn it. $2.20. Nice hand. Oh, it's so unlucky. I mean, just the way that kind of all ended, but not unlucky, but it's like $2.20. Sorry, no. What a trash outcome. Trash. All right. King 10 off. 11 of 13. Could be a little wide, but you know. If it's wide, it's by 1 pip. I think I could min raise like King 9 off. Or limp. Like min raise or limp King 9 off. From cutoff. Up here, we're 80 of 90 chat, 56 paid. And then over here, 33 of 51, 39 paid. After we ran kings into queens that make a set. Over here, it's interesting. They call, then decide to bet 6. Yeah, I think that's a weird one. What do you like call, then lead 66, then bet 50? Just trying to think about like, that's, I would like to have like, I think like Jack 9 and stuff misses. All right, I'm gonna look it up. This might be a bad call, but okay. Yeah, well, I guess that kind of makes sense. Didn't think they'd lead like ace 4 with the gutter. Nice hand. Oh, I folded 5s. Probably a fold. All right, Chad. Well, we got a pay jump. We got a pay jump. Next pay jump is until 8th, so it's crazy. The ladders, like it's every 4, I guess. That's not crazy. Yeah, every 4. They get to 8. I guess 8 might be the final table, or maybe 9's the FT. Yeah. All right. 8 of 12. We got 12 bigs though. Yeah, let me get into the Here's a P. And it's like I totally could have forgotten to reg. Let's see this. Give me Get me in there. I was thinking, I guess I missed the fact that blinds were going to go up and that I was going to be all in. I was thinking I was going to have like 0.4 and they would have, but it happens. $34. Up here, yeah, we're just ripping and ripping. Take it down. Take it down. Down here, I raised my 9-8 off and quickly learned my lesson. I cover. I think I jam. Nines is probably the bottom. Covering for a bouncy. Nines is probably the bottom. Deuces. Well, that was a great spot. It's just quads. Nice hands. Not a bang.
Ouch! No way! Rejected!
I thought maybe we were gonna have a chance to get a little booty eating going on, but that's gonna be a no-go. That's gonna be a no-go. That's gonna be a no-go, chat. Nines no good versus deuces. Ouch. Nice hand to front of the stream. JGL. Nice hand. You never want to see it. But if we're going to see it, I think I would prefer to see it to a friend of the stream. That's all right. We got a pretty juicy spot. I don't know. There's only 51 minutes left in that one. If I bust, like, I don't know if I'll get back in. I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to look at how many big blinds. Might just go play the stars or something. Stars has such a long late reg. Fours, I think for sure we're going to be putting in. I think we're on FT bubble here, chat. On the FT Buble. So let's hope. Let's hope we can make an FT. Get the final table wig possibly in play. The final table wig could possibly be in play. Oh, I'm high. Gives us the call. Probably not threes or deuces, I would guess. May need some help. I believe in fours. I believe in the fours. Oh, it's ace-9 suited. Ace on the flop. Well, four, dealer. Four! Nice hands. You gotta win your flips, chat. You got to win your flips. $133, so not a bad cash. Unfortunate. Or $110, sorry. Not $133. That would have been for the ladder. $110. Or sorry, $111 our way. Bummer City. Bummer City. Oh, stars. I think the stars better than the. Oh, Mystic Madness is doing a lot better. Mystic Madness like overlaid like hardcore last week. Late reg ends in 34 minutes. You know it's tempting to get in there, honestly. I like the mid-stack madness. How long is the late reg in the nightly stars? Probably for another like 2 hours. Hour and 48 minutes. Yeah, it's a long one. That's for chat. Why? figure that out. Why don't we just I think we're gonna stick it in. 33 or 41. We're 2 away from the money, so we could you know, effectively stone bubble a second tournament of the day here. We just see folds. Nice. Good. Don't really want to stone bubble another tournament. I'd certainly prefer that not to happen, you know? Oh, good. Okay. Oh, man. How are there some of these tournaments? Let's get in the mid stack. It's not really the best tournament, honestly, but I do love the mid stack. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get in the stars. Let's change my mind. You know. Roll low. Let's go mid stack first, and then let's see what happens here. Maybe we just do both. We'll see like what the I think we'll probably rebuy. I mean, I highly doubt we have fold equity here. It would be my guess. But we get called by like so many different hands that we have equity against that yeah, like we're ahead. We're ahead. Well, nice. A nice double there for us to get it going. Let's get in the mid stack and then we'll get in the next stars after that. With the mid stack. It's a fun tournament. Where's the mid? Oh, there it is. There's the mid stack. We are in the money up here, chat. We are in the money up here. 65 of 71 here with 8 bigs. Unfortunate turn of events in the double tourneys. We can do from here. See what we can do from here. And I think we'll keep it here because we're 13 away from the money. King 6 off, 13 away. This is probably good enough for 8 bigs. Wow, they just have ace king. I mean, Christ. Okay, nice hand. 6 and 6 only. Nice hand. I guess I could have, like, you know, someone could be like, oh, you should fold that. And I'm like, yeah, you might be right there. You might be right. We won't cash that one. King 6 might be a little wide. Maybe it should be like King 8. King 6 suited. I think in hindsight, I might have gotten a little like overzealous. Costing myself money. Just showing you how not to play, chat. All right. Maybe one of our final bullets of the night, you know? Ooh. All right. Well, here in the mini stars, we're in the money. Seeing if we can. How much is up top? 972. Nah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That will certainly cover our expenses for the day and then some. Well, chat. We don't cover them, unfortunately, but I don't think we can fold. Here, ace 4 off. Now we got 9s. We fade it. And now they are left with peanuts in the small blinds. We got king 5 suited. Their bounty's a little bit bigger this time. So, I guess we'll see. I think I cover them. Like, it's a pretty easy, like, bang for the bounty. They call from behind with, wow, they wake up with ace jack suited. Wow, they're going to just absolutely destroy this hand. I'm going to win the side. So I win the side and knock someone out. JGL man with 8-4 off. Oh, god damn, chat.
Get over here! Fatality.
Nom. Chat. Give me that unexpected, delicious booty. Man, they flopped a flush draw and we just banked. Wow, did I just hit Yahtzee basically? We hit the offsuit 5 on the turn. The offsuit 5. Let's say, are they gonna lead? I think we have to overbet this. And what are like, I think like king 10 hands, 10-6, 10-6 would be 10-5 suited would be hands that I'd be using as bluffs. You know? Yo, what's up? Tygo says, good luck to dude. Is it too late to order Jimmy John's? It's never too late to order Jimmy John's. I could definitely order some Jimmy John's right now. I'm not hungry, but if I was, I could order some Jimmy John's right now. GGL man at risk. Okay, so we have and now I think we can go to like, oh my god, 18 please. 18. GGL man won that hands. They have like 1,000,000 lives apparently. They've been at risk so many times. All right, they finally get knocked out. Unfortunately, it wasn't by us. They just flat. Now, the thing is, they're going to have a lot more of this board than us. Not having spades. That's clean. And they checked us. We'll start to bet. We will certainly call bets. We're not folding. They bet 20. Do I just want to try and get it in? I mean, I only have like basically it's 20 behind, so I think I essentially just have to get it in. It's 10s. Dang, Chad, that's a massive double. Let's go. Love to see it. I mean, with only 20 big blinds behind, I don't see what other choice I have. In a like, was there 60 bigs in that pot? Like if I call, there might have been 60 without me calling. There might have been 80. So, just get it in. Just get it in. Ooh, doggy. That was nice. We're gonna 3B it down here. A little 3B from the small blind against Gold Rushed. You're giving a good old think. Check them charts. Good old fashioned fold. Good old fashioned fold. Fuck, are you on the streets tonight? I don't think I've seen you in I don't know if you have the password as taco or what your username, your handle is on or WSP. So maybe we've been at the same table and I just don't know it. Maybe we've been at the same table and I just don't know it. Shoot. I meant to switch back here. 28.31. We got 12 and a half big blinds, chat. Trying to get things going. We got $50.27 locked up, which certainly doesn't get us profitable, but helps us call back some. And we got a nice stack in the mini Friday night fight to potentially go and try and get some bounties. Oh, okay. Oh, chat, look at this. We fought trips. Lot the AAAs. We're just gonna fold. No one wants action. Up here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna 3-bet this. Everybody folds. Ace is down here. Things you love to see. Wait, Taco 22 day? Is that you, Taco? Your probably password is Dorito. Wow, I flop a flush up here. Second nut flush. We'll go back to here quick. Followed by B Bowler. Take down. All right, chat. Nice little pot pickup. 29.30 here. Again, we have $50 locked up. 9 of 53, 32 of 108, 70 of 107, and 44 of 46. Well, we're 80 of 118. I don't know. We'll be a little bit higher than that after that. That brings us to our next break. I forgot to give Jim a treat on my last break, so I got to give him one now. Chat, I shall be right back. I appreciate y'all so much. Go have some Jimmy John's. Not on me, but inspired by me. Yo, I'll be right back. Appreciate y'all so much. Much love. Alrighty, chat. Taco says, all my names are taco variant. Oh, it wouldn't fit. Password is taco wouldn't fit. Taco 2222 day. I had a few. I thought, like, I thought maybe that is taco. What do you think of the new toasted subs at Jimmy's? I think that toasted roast beef is amazing. I actually haven't had that, so that's a really good question. I have not had it. Jack Yates suited. Ooh, man, this has got to be. Oh, well, they limped, so we're not gonna be getting it in. Not gonna be getting it in. Oh, that's a lot of. I was just wondering. Okay, so one more. Mount Pleasant. Sorry, chat. Oh, Tiger, did you just give me a wave? Nice. Give Taco a little kissy. Some smooches for Taco. Chat, could we bust with 4s in 2 tournaments? Kevo! He says he's Beam. I'm part of the team. That's the Beam team. I'm getting sushi right now, so good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friends. You got your stream streak alive. I believe it's at like 9 or 10. I don't know. It told me when you had a 7 stream streak, but it didn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. Jimmy John says new toast up. Yeah, actually, I think I saw that, but like I didn't. I'm not sure it totally registered. So I'm gonna have to try that. Maybe that's tomorrow. That's a tomorrow thing, like on stream or something like that. I will order like a toasted Jimmy sub. We have a gutter. I don't see how I can fold. Okay. Oh, they go now. They go big. Okay. Oh, I can probably fold now. Let's see. Let's go to like 13 point. Let's just go. Let's go 13. Yeah, sushi don't sound so good anymore now, does it? Chat over here. I decided to just flat this like 9 or 10 big blind jam figuring, but they decide to. I want to like. I don't want to. Do I need to? Think about like. Yeah, why not? We'll just get it ISO'd. Ace Jack. Well, okay, nice hand. Good river for them. King Jack suited. I think we're just gonna put this one in. Okay, break is almost over. I'm going back to sushi. Enjoy sushi, my friends. Enjoy sushi. We're gonna be all in here, all in here. We're gonna have 3 all-ins, chat. Wow, they okay. Ace King suited, flipping, getting destroyed. Need a 7. Not gonna find it. Got it through. How many bigs? What level are we at right now? Level 15. Yeah, I guess I'll just get back into. This is like a pretty juicy tournament, so I guess I'll rebuy in the. Well, I felt pretty good about that 2 pair. Over here we got bottom 2. I think we're gonna raise. I think we're gonna raise. Get called. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna jam now. Called by ace 10. Looking good. Nice double, chat. Nice double for us. Where is the? Here it is. won't say it's the last tournament I'll reg, but we'll see how it's going. You know, we'll see how stacks are, like where we're at when the 555, the mini cooldown come around. Like, but our primary focus is right here, right now, on these. Oh. And we all know because of my back, I won't be able to sit for very long while I'm playing poker, but I'm hoping to be able to sit for just a few minutes because my feet are tired of standing. Just tired. I have a standing mat, but I'm just tired of standing. Tired of standing. Oh, chat. My so I, people heard me talk about like I've had to kind of scale back my buy-ins a little bit because I bought that house in December, that duplex. And I have like the best tenants on both sides. I got really lucky in the tenants I inherited. It's also was like made buying the duplex more attractive because the tenants were so good, so good. And the one is having like a life change situation in which they're like their significant other and them like has two kids, and like adding two kids to the apartment they live in is would be kind of like cramped. So they're moving out. And so I've been doing showings this week. I had to list the apartment for the first time and do showings. Working on the lease next week, or at least finishing up. I started it. Gotta get my lease like all together. And then the tenants on the other side are re-upping. So I might move into it like I'm probably gonna move into it next summer. Because I think the tenants on the other side are planning to vacate. I think this one's good enough here to put in for 9.27 bigs against the hijack open. I don't. Is there like a ladder that I like? 23. It's $8 ladder. I'm not gonna say I don't care about $8, but not as jacks. No, not a good flop. Need a king and a king only in this hand to Jamie. We'll be out for 50-27, locked up on that. I'll maybe bust it early enough I can play the $20 bounty builder. So. Wow, that's a big fat girthy. 50-27. Hey. Every little bit we can claw back. Alrighty, chat. That was our biggest spot. I'm trying to think about how I arrange some of these things. Move this one up here. Move this one up here. And then we could probably that in there. I said, but why don't we get into the $20 bounty builder? That one's always fun, huh? Why did it move the table over there? That doesn't make any sense. No, the nightly turbo is off and running, huh? Okay. This. we're gonna have a nice chill, low buy-ins, and I wouldn't call. We don't have high buy-ins, I would say. Yeah, it's pretty. Oh. A lot of gutter over here. It's never a bad thing. A gut shot's value goes down a little bit because a 7 means Jack 9. Oh, I guess like a 7 would mean 9x. Would make a straight, so our gut shot loses all value. All value. About a heart, I might be more inclined to get after it. The mid stack, man, the mid stack overlaid last week, and this week it came back strong. Chat, it came back strong. I mean, all right, it broke its guarantee. I'm not saying it like smash, but things you love to see. Ace 9 here, easy rip. I'm not gotten to study as much this week. We get the money in good. Things you love to see, chat. Things you love to see. Getting the money in good. Up here. They decided to bet with turn. I mean, they're repping basically like 7x. Oh, man. It goes B50, B50. It's like, it just feels like it's pretty much like guaranteed. I think we do call this with King Jack. Now we're dominated. What was A7? Yeah, I probably could have just... Nice hand to them. Nice hand to them. So... we got a nice double, and then it all goes back. Person had A7 off? I mean, Christ. That's crazy. It's like I hate money, you know? Just because I have no tunage on. Well, 9s, chat. It'd be hard for us to fold this one. Oh, it'd be really hard for me to fold this one now, huh? It'd be pretty hard for me to fold now. Trying to bet, for some reason it's not letting me. Everyone folds. Unfortunate. Yo, what's up, money? 1 second, I'll give that message a read. Hope you're having a good night, my friend. It's an interesting spot. Post rate ledge. This might be like right at the bottom, honestly. So I think I'm just gonna fold this one in a squeeze spot, but especially because that person behind is like pretty passive. He says, good evening to you. How is the poker treating you this evening? As we're getting down to nitty and the gritty of the WSOP main event, they're down to 102 players left at the beginning of the day. There's 2-2, or if they were 4 women left in the tournament that could do something that's never been done in a long time, become the second woman to make the final table. The last Poker Stars Ambassadors at chip lead at the main event, they got 106 big blinds. That's amazing. 103 players. Like, look, there's a Poker Stars Ambassador has the chip lead. That's pretty dope. Yeah. How's poker treating me? It's not bad. You know, it's not bad. I can't really complain. It could be worse. Go small, like. Let's think about like whether I want to donk that, lead that one. But yeah, overall, you know, poker's been all right. I mean, we're not on track for like a winning day at the moment, but we got a shot up here. They raised like the min, and then one here. It's like check that one. Okay. Check. 2 pair. Hand improves. With a club. We just take it down. Yeah, overall poker's been probably pretty good. I don't know what my win rate is today. I think it's in the positive, which is always nice. I mean, normally it's in the positive, but so you know, it's positive. It's bad if it's in the negative, that's for sure. But enjoying it. I didn't get to play at all this week because of like just life. And Monday I was playing. I've been trying to take like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. I studied on Tuesday. I had a study group session thing, and then like Wednesday I was thinking about possibly playing because I didn't get to play Monday, but with like life and stuff kind of happened, decided to still wasn't feeling the best, decided to kind of like chill. They're gonna donk lead into me. Yeah, I mean, I think I have to call at least this. A heart certainly would make it easier to fold. They decide to. Now we're seeking value from like better like 5x or worse 5x. Nice, we just take down. That donk lead does not work into us. King's down here, chat. So, I was saying earlier in my stream, I haven't been feeling that great. So, enjoying being back out on the felts, that's for sure. How about you, my friends? Have you been playing? Have you played tonight? Have any good results? We're just gonna get donk led into. I think we're just calling here. I don't think I raised this. It was single raise pot. I might be more inclined, but okay. Yeah, I think I call. All right. Well, we get the money in good. We're just fading the diamonds. So, you know, love to see it. Up here, I think we can shove for value. I mean, they might have a flush. Yep, we got value. Here we see bets the flop. They call. They decide to donk lead on me on the king. It was the king of hearts, so I call. And they go 2. Man, it's like like I understand the size and the odds I'm getting that I should be calling like pretty much everything. You know what? For two big blinds, I actually think I just want to see what they're doing this with. It's going to be King X. It's Queen 9. Okay, well, I did not expect to see that. First off, what are they doing calling the flop with Queen 9 off? They're trying to make a play. Also, in terms of a woman making the FT, that would be so pumped for that. I'd be in for that. I've not watched any of the WCP main. I know a lot of people like watch it stuff. I've seen some clips and highlights. Oh, I should have like defended that over there. But it's especially with how busy I've been. And look, I'm not saying I'm that busy. I just had more like things that have been more important. The priorities around trying to fill around trying to find a new tenant and you know, like trying to get like contractors lined up for a bathroom remodel and a kitchen remodel. So we get donk led into. We got two pair. Just gonna call. Oh god, that kills all the action, bro. All the action. I don't think people go donk without like 10x of some kinds or like a better hand than what we have. I just don't think people have the bluffs. I don't think people have the bluffs, so I'm just gonna fold to Marco. Mark, oh, it's annoying. Money says, and there is an update on the World Series Poker Man event in the top 20. And Chips is Leo Margetts, and that is the last winner that's remaining. Should be a threat. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're top 20 in chips, with 103 players left, you, I mean, you're not. You might have like whatever percentage of chips you have. That I don't know how they would figure out your percentage, but you have definitely a decent chance. Yeah, we're calling here. Pretty easy call. King Queen. King Queen. Bang, chat. That's a big pickup here in the mid stack. 23 of 47 with 24 bigs. 13 are paid. We are post late reg, so I mean, really not till we get down to like 22. 23 are we. So we got a long way to go on that one. They just donk led. A gut shot, huh? Oh. Somebody says made one final table in the afternoon. Oh, Sooner tournament bet Rivers. It's the nightly $5 rush. Too early to tell how that's going. Okay, well, good luck, my friends. Congrats on making the FT. I've made no FTs. I've FT bubbled. FT bubbled earlier. Fours and a big flip. Couldn't make the FT. The fours could not hold against ace 8 suited, ace 9 suited. It was ace 9 suited. So fortunate. Oh man. Great. Someone with like a 3% 3B finds the 3B against me. Oh, it's gonna be a fold. Gonna be a fold. You got a big stack over here. I mean, you know, it's an ISO, right? Called. The range is so wide. I think you just attack like a weak range as much as possible. Checked raise. My guess is probably a set. Huh. Still call 2 overs, straight draw. Could be Jack X. We do block Yeah, I think we can just go ahead and call. Ace or 9 would be a really sexy run out. No dice. No dice. Just fold. It's a set, almost guaranteed. I think this is probably called. It's, I don't know. This might be 1 pip too wide. 10s. Man, they've got me twice. Oh no, maybe I'm gonna get them. Got me twice. Goodbye, Toby. I got goodbye, Toby that time. Wow, what a suck out, chat. What a suck out. We had 9s smashed by 2s earlier, and our 5 smashed 10s there. What a time to be alive.
Whoa, kaboom!
I mean, that's going to make it look... Those types of hands make your win rate look like you're just the luckiest mofo in the history of the world. Maybe I am, chat. Maybe I am.
Get over here!
41 and 101. I was short. I don't know how I've now ended up not short. I think when we want to bet probably a little bit lower in the larger sides. I think this is fine. I think now the question becomes like, do I want to c-bet this, or do I have enough equity to kind of... I think I have enough equity to kind of continue here. Both hearts and straights. We do make a straight, which is nice. We do lose to Jack 10. We don't have the nuts, but I'm not going to fold. I think if they bet, I'm not going to raise because there's flushes and straights, so kind of interesting. Yeah, I think it was pretty easy, just a smooth call. We got him bluffing. Got him bluffing. Down here, we're gonna stick it all in. We're gonna stick it all in up here too. Stick it all in up here too. Called. Probably not great. That's probably really bad, I think we could say. 9s, 8s. Wow, we're at a great spot for ace jack. Oh my god. Hold. Bang, chat.
Whoa, kaboom!
Kaboom!
I love it! That was too easy.
It really was. Wow, that's massive, chat. It doesn't even count as a flip, huh? I should probably count it anyway, even though it's... I mean, it essentially was like flipping. All right, Money. So I see you say the rule in the chimped up in gate. What do I think? I think that they should have given... I think it's fine. You know, if they really didn't want to give them the bracelet, okay, whatever. I'm giving them the money. That would have been the number one thing that needed to happen for sure. Banning the 2 players, I think, is kind of ridiculous. I mean, I guess if they like admitted to it or something like that, then I could see. But like, don't allow promotions like that. Like, well, I guess the thing is, they can't probably not allow because it's an outside company. But like, I don't know. I don't think the punishment's just. I think it's unjust, in my opinion. It's just my opinion, but you know, I think it's fairly unjust by banning them for life. I think not giving the bracelets, not declaring a winner, like all that stuff, like fine. But banning them for life, nah. I mean, they got a bunch of money, so I guess like if you're them, you're like whatever. I mean, the ban would probably be upsetting because you can't come back and play again. But I think that's kind of ridiculous, if I'm being honest. Like, I think that's just WSOP being stupid, in my opinion. All right, chat. We got Queens here. Yeah, I mean, I think stands for 1, maybe 2 bounties. Everybody calls 8s, aces. Oh gosh, but we do cover the 8s. Oh my God, we lose. God damn it, man. Oh Jesus. I mean, crazy that person had aces in that situation. Dude, what the hell is this? I don't even know what to do. I guess like overlimp, but like 1, 2. It's like, man, up and down. Your stack will go in tournaments. Oh gosh, that was worth 1125. That river. I mean, great spot. Take it every time. The limp spot. I guess I call 1 and then I just tread pretty lightly. Oh great, I have 2 pair and there's a flush. In what was a 7-way pot, and there's still 5 players in that called this person's like bet. And now this person's gonna like lead. Like why? Okay, it's crazy. I'm gonna fold top 2, but it's like I guess I have sets that can continue. Yeah, we're just gonna be out. Just gonna be out. Why? Oh man, that queen's hand. That's so rough, bro. But we did crack. He cracked the 10s with 5, so I guess fair enough. Fair enough. Chat, looking forward to what is hopefully a nice solid weekend of poker. Hopefully a profitable weekend. Well, I guess we'll see. You never know. We'll play today, we'll play tomorrow, and then play Sunday. Stream tomorrow, most likely. Then play Sunday, all stream. If we, FT anything. We did FT the Sunday warm-up last week, but I was just enjoying playing like off stream by myself so much that I didn't fire up the stream. It was also it was kind of early in the night, so in the sesh, so there wasn't like a lot of like night left. But we had pretty decent Sunday. We were profitable, and that's always like, Sundays have such large buy-ins. It's nice to not brick everything. We had some good runs for ourselves in some good spots. Had some possibility. Every Sunday we've had like solid possibility, like at least in one tournament. So we've been out there battling Sundays. This Sunday is going to be a big one, and then the following Sunday will also be pretty big. But this Sunday, because WSOP's online championship main event. I don't know if I'll play. I probably won't play in that unless I sat in. There's a bracelet event, $400 bracelet event, and then also what's it called? MGM's Summer Championships begin, I believe. Wait, are we post late reg in this? Oh goddamn, we are post late reg. That hand is like real rough, huh? Bad timing. It's fine. Oh yeah, we got this table got moved. Kings chat. Kings over here. We've seen, I feel like kings and jacks a bunch tonight. Queens, not a lot of aces. Not as much ace king as used to. Let me just go to like 7 here. Like 6.4. I think you could jam if you really wanted to. Aces and hoes, didn't want any. This is our biggest, like, highest equity spot. It's a $55 15K WCP has every Friday, which is like pretty sexy. I think they got a $50, their mini main is a $50 50K on Sunday. So that's going to be juicy. Juicy, juicy. How do you feel? I guess I just anticipated that you would have like said, but I didn't ask. How do you feel in terms of the punishments? Do you think they were just? Oh, I gotta mark Taco, a friend of the stream. Taco, I got you marked. I forgot to mark you as a friend of the stream. Bro, this guy loves their 4x RFI. I guess 9s is probably strong enough. Oh my god. It's probably the very bottom. Nine me dealer. Or I'll just make it so, okay, we're gonna get this person ripping. I think I probably have to call if they fold. Ace king flipping. Oh, well, I did ask them to be 9s. We're all in here. Bang, chats. That's a big one. Now we come back and have a better hand. Now we got an even better hand. Running good in the nightly stars. We didn't want to. Flips are 3 and 3, so I can't complain too much, you know. But you could always complain, like, oh, could I just win all my flips? But it's just not the way it goes. And if I win half my flips, I'm always like pretty happy with how badly I run in flips through the duration of. I think for 20 bigs, we're gonna stick 8s in, honestly. So just FYI, we got 8s in there. Kings. I think we're continuing to pound this. We're flipping over here. Oh, nice hands. Okay, well. Win one flip, lose another. Interesting. Probably checking this one back because chat, I do win. I have 0 bigs. Chat, you ever seen this? I lost a hand. I have 0 bigs, but I get it in good. Oh no, chat. disaster. That was fucking crazy. 20 big blinds? I don't know, man. 20 bigs, like, let me think about it. My buy-ins and stuff. You don't buy in. Okay. Kevin said get back in there. 55 big blinds. I didn't hear what you had to say about the comment about Jim Dumbledore. I'll tell you what I think. Oh, I said it wasn't just. I said it wasn't just, in my opinion. I said I did not think it was just that that they were banned for life. I think it's fine if they didn't give them the bracelet. As long as they gave them the money, I think it's fine that they didn't get the bracelet and declare a winner. I don't think it's just that they got banned for life. Because what are you going to expect people to do? Oh, cut out on me there, it did. Yeah, so, I mean, basically what I said was, I think that, I mean, without, I guess, providing like some type of in-depth explanation or whatever rationale, like I just don't think it's just. I think it's fine if they want to not award the bracelet, but I think give them the money, and I think it's stupid that they can't come back. Because like, what do you expect? Like, for an extra $1 million, like, and it's not even, it's like, you know, I think the other thing too is like last year, they had the winner with someone running Sims, which is like a real gray area of the rules, like right on the final table, and that person's going over and talking to them, and you know, and they're just like not doing anything about it. So, and then this year they decide to kind of like crack down on this jiggity. So I think it's kind of inconsistent. I don't see why, when it, like the thing last year at the FT, that was hurting players more than what happened this year. Whereas like only 2 players were affected, and they had like kind of come to an agreement. So like it's whatever. People make deals and stuff like that all the time. Flipping. I didn't even realize I was flipping. All right, chat. Well, flips back and forth, back and forth. 24. Guess this is red. Yeah, so that's kind of how I feel. I think it's dumb. I think WSP is dumb. I think they're a shitty company. I think the WSP, like when I was out there in Vegas, it's not. I mean, I get some people love it, but like I was at PSPC in the Bahamas, and I tell you what, the PSPC was like such a better tournament series to be at than the WSOP. PokerStars just puts on like it pays so much more attention to detail and different things like that. Whereas WSP just doesn't really care about the player experience. And I don't think they ever have. So I'm not shocked WSP did that, but I think it's dumb, unjust. I disagree. I think it's just like a corporation being like, ooh, now you have 2 players conspiring to like, you know, hurt a multi-million-dollar company. Oh, we don't want that to happen. Players conspiring, people conspiring to like hurt like other players last year at the FT. We don't care if that happens. Now you go, money. 6 tourneys left. 13 are paid. We're 16, chat. 16. So we got lots of work to do. 46.26 min cash, $406 up top. Now up here, we're 56 of 60, 55 of 63. Oh, we're final 25%. I don't know what I'm doing here. 41 paid. So, but we got work to do. We got 15 bigs. We do have like one bounty. Yeah, so $7.50 in for one bullet. 4 of 75 over here, chat. 43 minutes of late reg left, so just a ton of time. Not sweating it too much. For a while, at least. I don't think this one will overlay. Yeah, I would guess that this one's probably not going to overlay. It just needs like 20 more people at most. We're 93 of 126. We are in for 2. We flop an open ender. Will not be folding. That is not the right card. Ooh, this is close. I think 5 for 7 we have to call. Ace Queen. We're live. I mean, we king or jack. Still, we're not going to win that one. And it's so interesting. They decide to like not jam. Like, I'm trying to think about 7. It's probably not quite enough equity. You need the king or the 8. Maybe I could have just jammed it on the flop and just ran the equity, you know. It is what it is. 10 bigs. I don't hate the play. I don't mind calling in position and seeing more cards. So that bet size was like weird. I don't know why they would just do 7 and leave that number behind. I think there's no choice here, chat, but to jam it in. No choice but to jam it in, chat. Take down 3-bet ace queen off over here against Levinson. I don't think we were going to see a fold there. 8, 5, 3. We do have overpairs. I don't hate betting this. Let's see what Kevin says. Kevin says check this board. I call 1. For that price. Not really a good card. I mean, obviously makes flushes, but it also, like, you know, things like king jack, ace jack, jack jack. We got a decision here against Taco. Goes B38 check, B39. It feels like this is going to be ace X just a lot. To have 100% call. Evo says 100. I think it was slightly smaller. I think about MDF, like things I would have here. I have a lot of ace X, 9s, 10s. I have sets. I have jack X. All right. Something cool. Nice hand. Nice hand, my friend. I mean, probably not a lot of bluffs there. You know, like people probably just generally in our pool probably don't have enough bluffs there. So, all right, over here goes check, check. I got 4 high, so I think leading on the 6 is good. We have a gut shot to lean back on, and certainly we can bluff. I don't love the king, but I do think I'm going to bluff this one again. Okay. Well, nice hands. Nice hands. Overstepped. 3-bet pot here. We flop an open ender. Is trip to meme. Yeah, I don't. We can just call. When I see your responses, I might get to it in a minute. Just. And they go. See, when they check on the jack, they certainly can have queens and stuff. I think I go 10%. I think we block here. You can call by like ace highs. Obviously didn't have. Okay, over here. They go limp, bet, bet, bet. Queen 9. Queen 9. Yeah. Things are just flying right now in terms of action. 3 minutes of break. I also agree with you that last year was a little bit more egregious. Okay. This might be a little bit too long, so get ready. Wow, okay, yeah, this is a lot. All right, I'm gonna have to catch up with this as much as I can. Just have to give me a chance. A lot of things happening. It'll be a little long, so get ready. I agree they should not have banned them for life. If you would have told me they would have been banned for the rest of the series, I might have been fine with that. Even if you said that they would have been banned for the rest of the year. It's a little bit harsh, but maybe I could go. I do think, however, they had the option to definitely ban them. Yeah, we're not folding to that. Jam or jelly. Is this like final? Are we? Okay, well, we're not quite flipping in the bubble. Or we are flipping, but not the bubble. Bang, chats. That's a big, girthy pot to win right close to the buble. We're not final 25%, but over here I do ISO raise and they call. I think they're probably not gonna have a lot of 9x. Let's see. I do think, however, they had the option to definitely ban them, and then they could determine when they could come back. Yeah. I also agree with you that last year was a little bit more egregious in this case. Not wearing the brace, I'm fine with. I was also fine with giving their money to them. I think one other thing that could have been done was they were suspended indefinitely. Yeah, we're gonna push this. Push this. We ran the kings up here with ace king suited, so we won't get back in. That would be kind of all she wrote. For this, official timeline again. This has been rumored. Nothing has been official. I think the whole thing is overreaching, and this should. We do get the full, which is very nice. 54, 56, and 21 to 21. We're kind of in a world of pain in both places. Maybe you can be thinking about some all suits. You never know with these types of things. Just click it. Just click it. You know, does he really want to be dragged into the courtroom? Sometimes that happens. A lot of stuff comes out. You know what? Too much math. Yeah, it was a lot of math. It was a lot of math. Wow. Okay. So a chance for 2 bounties here. 2 bounties. We got him dominated. That is a fantastic start. Ooh, that's a sweaty turn. Bang, chat.
Get over here! Fatality. Fatality.
Double fatality. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, so sad. They pick up ace queen. Nice hands. Nice hand. Nice hand. We will only right at break. We bust that one. $7.50 our way, but we got double booty in the $20. And so we'll be back. We got some stacks brewing. Busted 2 MTTs in the last couple minutes before break. Yeah, I agree with you. Everything you said. Money. On top of that, I think that what the solution would be is if the WCP facilitated shop in the prize pool, that would have solved a lot of problems. Major series, let's prize Pool be chopped. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's. I doubt it's a Nevada Gaming Commission because like other tournaments that operate in Vegas allow chops. So 17 of 91 after that big double booty. 11 of 73 up here, 21 of 21 here with 5 bigs, and then 8 of 76 here, marching down to we are Buble. We are Buble. Less than 25%. We're not on the bubble, but we're approaching the bubble. All right, chat. Well, there's been some like ups, some downs. Hey, that's fine. When you have some downs, you also have some ups. Like it doesn't feel so bad. When it's all downs, it sucks. Chat over MP. Maybe get a little snack ski. Dispose my bottle. Take a minute to breathe, and then I shall be back. Yo, I appreciate y'all so much who are here hanging out. Much love. BRB. Alrighty, chat. We're back. One less than tab. I think the solution would be. Oh, okay, yeah. We're caught up. We're good. All right. I'm back. We need some heat if we're gonna cash this one. We are by far the shortest. Need a double just to catch up the people ahead of us. So we're gonna need some heat. We're here. We're about 36 away from the money. 30 minutes away from. And down here, 18 of 96. I don't know when they reg is over in like 33 minutes. So we'll sweat this one because we're the shortest. Up here, we're gonna raise our eights. They limp. Or... Okay. Fuck is this? You know what? I'm not even gonna like out of position. I'm either just gonna have to like jam or fold that one. I think for that size, that's such a fucking ridiculous size. A third of my stack. Okay. I don't know. They're just. So silly. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think we're just all in here. I guess you could just like call it, but A7. Live as live can be. Wow, that's a pretty brutal flop. Nice hand to them. They are going to take it down and take us out. Good hand to them. Got ourselves some beef sticks and some cheese. What's hanging out? Sure, we'll be back once I start eating some of this cheese. 3x. Okay. Just roll the flat. Oh, mine said one more thing. I forgot to mention WSP LG banned those players for life. They're not allowed to appeal that for 3 years. That is a harsh penalty, honestly. It does feel like a pretty harsh penalty. Well, that does feel harsh, in my opinion. Surprised they can't appeal right away. Oh, great, but okay. Surprised him left because I have this cheese. Fucking Christ, man. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Hmm. I should have called that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm off in La La Land. Well, maybe we'll get in the mini cooldown in the. Oh yeah, how's that? Yeah. Yeah. And Chad, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I am bomb peeps. Hmm. Monsters do come in. Just folds. Just folds. Oh, yeah, I gotta change this. Yeah, I didn't get any Bet Rivers action. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. I want another piece of string cheese. I want another piece of string cheese, chat. That was tasty. Jim disappeared when I was eating last string cheese. Jim, you gonna come get some cheese? What's going on? Come here. It's being so weird right now, chat. It's being so weird. Going on away from the money. We got 1.3, 1.4K up top. Hey, things you love to see. Lots of potential left for the day. You know? Oh, probably. Likes this cheese. Maybe it's big blind here. Go. Here's my cheese with you, my guy. It's all gone now. Oh, chat. Your MTT's left. I think I'll probably reg the mini cooldown and then the 555, but we'll see. We'll see. We will see. I think those will be like if I do reg, they'll probably be the last two I reg. Holy crap! It's reg central and the mini cooldown. Like it's just a reg fest. I don't have a problem playing against those regs, but it's crazy. Like 15 in there. 2/3 of them are regs. Maybe I won't reg. Or wait a bit. Not because there's, again, any issue playing against them, but it becomes less profitable to play against more competent players. So, no, we turn 2 pair. A limped pot. I think we bet big here. Three, 4, 6, 4, 6, 3. You know, all bluffs that I would turn into big ones. I don't know if there's any yeah. Alrighty. Oh, I should have raised this. So stupid. I should have raised that as a chip leader. That's on me. That's on me. That is on me. Oh yeah, I gotta. All right. I think that's all the messages I have to respond to for. Oh, that's interesting. It says. Okay, yeah. I have to make sure. I need my appointments tomorrow. They to see the apartment. Looks like we are good to go. Check. I confirmed with. I think we just call. Easy call. If they bet again, we'll call again. Backdoor flush with the king. Make a 5. We beat all their air, which I would expect potentially to start to slow down. I mean, they keep barreling. They kind of represent like overpairs and some like 9x. I think we call one more. That's probably going to slow them down, but I guess they could have like 10-7, 7-8. 7-8 does beat us. I think when they check, we're probably going to win a decent amount of time. It's just a queens. Yeah, I mean, it was just overpair. I mean, what are you going to do? That's all they were repping. And on that board, it's a very narrow range. Okay. That hits versus chip stack a little bit. Good for them for having queens. And for me, having a hand in which I just had to call 2 streets. Here's one of these where I think we can. This is going to be like a 3-bet fold. Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm definitely folding here. No chance when this person 4-bet jams. Kings versus ace king. We would have destroyed them all. Kind of just ran into it, huh? Kind of just ran into it on the bubble so far, or near the bubble. Well, there we go. There we go. 32 of 58. Yeah, I mean, our position has definitely got a little sweatier, but the one thing is at the table, we're still like pretty big. You have a good sized stack, and all the bigger stacks are to our right. So that's nice. So when they fold, we basically become the effective big stack and can put a lot of pressure on, hopefully pick up more chips. Two followers away from 1,100. Not too shabby considering, in fact, we weren't streaming for a long time. We're back. I think we'll probably stream at least 2 days a week for a while. For a while, you never know. You can't ever say for sure, but feels like that's where we're headed. We still have 2 other tournaments going on at the moment, chat. Does mini cooldown like become less of a reg fest? Yeah, Try. Yeah, we'll try again. We'll try the 3-bet again. Kevin says this is a good idea. Kevin's oftentimes pretty sharp. If you're wondering, Kevin is, that's the name of our RNG. Name of the RNG. I think it'd be fine if you folded this. I don't think you can flat this. They set to flat, which is like, we do block ace, king, ace, queen. They could, in theory, have flatted aces, but nice. We'll just take it down. Nice pot pickup for us. Oh, table switched. Unfortunate because we're a pretty good table in terms of our position. We got moved to a much worse table in terms of. Okay. See that MGM lobby. Much worse table for us. Because now we got many more bigger stacks. And one to our left. So we're gonna have to tighten ish up. Ooh, look at this. Aces. And we do cover Kevin is a mush. They in a multi-way pot. We do have 10s and 8s here. We don't have deuces. We have all the over pairs. Yeah, we call 10-7 suited. Okay, that's a great spot. Bang, chat.
Get over here! Fatality.
Chat. That's a thick, delicious booty. I mean, it wasn't that thick, but it was a delicious booty. Nonetheless, ace king suited. Let's go get it, chat. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. Do I want to res the mini cooldown and the 555? I do and I don't, chat. Like, we got 3 tables up. I'm just kind of enjoying and chilling. I know it's probably like plus EV to get into them. All right. Wasn't fully sold, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Not fully sold. I mean, if I was going to call, I guess because it's like bottom of my range, like, or like, you know, next bottom. They're so tight. I mean, I think that's a good hand against someone who's like tight to be calling against. Honestly, if I'm being honest, that's the type of hand that I'd want to call. I don't have the mini cooldown up yet. Oh, that was actually, I misread that. All right. Um, doesn't have ace queen. I mean, they have like hands that are like much better. We do have two pair. Check. Probably get check raise the turn. What they have? I don't know. Oh, queen 10. Just lead. Just lead. Oh, chat. If I just didn't buy in for $4 more somewhere, I don't know what tournament had $4 buy-in, but that is a shame. I guess as long as like things continue to go well, we'll just get in the 555, you know? I feel like this is one where you kind of just have to raise. Being honest. With the ace blocker. 17 of 51, chat, 11 away. I mean, I will say, I feel like the bubbles, nearing the bubble and then after the bubble on MGM, for whatever reason, last so long compared to stars. It has to probably be doing something with like blind structures and stuff like that, honestly. It has to. It just feels like people do not. Here's an interesting one. 5-4-5. Advantage us on this board. I'm surprised not to see some checks. I think we call one. It's a bad turn, honestly. That's a bad turn. I'm surprised to see an overbet like shove there. But, you know. Here. Mm-hmm. Watch out. They raise, we call, we flop, open ender, backdoor, hearts. I think it's an easy, smooth call. Oh man, the 10 is literally the worst because like now if we hit a 9, like And King Jack becomes the nuts. We'd still do call one more with the open ender. Oh, we do hit the 9. Would you lose a Jack 8, King Jack? Can I jam on this? Like, 2 pair, over pair. I guess for the bounty. This it's like we have the 3rd nuts. Oh my god, I can't fucking, the button won't click. Origin. No snap is a good sign. Well, I think once they didn't like, we got to that point, we would have liked to see a call, but nice pot pickup for us. Nice pot pickup for us. Ooh, ace 4 off. Wow, this is a nice. I think this could be. Ooh, when this person calls though, they don't 3-bet that much. I actually think that like might be able to go like. I think we're gonna squeeze this non-all-in. Mostly because that person in the small blind just doesn't 3-bet enough. And so that way, if they like decided to just flat some hand that they should never flat and not 3-bet, and it's like very difficult for them to call this. Now, that doesn't mean that they won't. It just means it becomes difficult. So it's kind of a deviation. Normally, I probably would yeet. I've considered, well, I guess for, yeah, we had about, what, like 20 bigs? No, we had like 28 bigs. So I don't know if I would have like yeeted, but it might have been like, it would have been close to a jam. I bet. Late reg has ended over here. We had 199 players get in, so nice. Almost over 9K in the prize pool. 67,199, so about 50. Once we hit 50, we can kind of mark it to red. We're gonna get jammed on by BC Shack. Just gonna let it go. Let it go. We're hot early in that one, and things have kind of tailed off since then. The old 4X RFI off the 19.5 big blind stack, 9 away from the money. Ace Jack. Yeah, it would make sense that that's the type of hand. Oh my goodness, flusharoo. Flusharoo. Rivered flush. Rivered flush. And late reg is just about to end over here. Less than 1 minute. Looks like 27 paid, 217 got in. So that's nice. Yeah, good call. Easy, smooth call, honestly. Easy. Come back up here. Wow. The rip. A roo. Ace King versus Queens. Wow, this is a massive flip. Dang, chats. That's so huge. Wow, they overbet this. Yeah, it feels like they have Queen plus, right? Like always. Always. Like when they're overbetting that. That's a big flip. Oh my God, the relaxed chat's coming up huge. They just ripped. They just ripped. Yeah, I mean, I guess with their stack size, it doesn't not make sense. All right, down here, we got a 4-bet. Oh, wow. You know what? I think my 10s are probably gonna be a fold now. But let's see what type of action we got. I mean, chip EV, like, not post late reg, early in the tournament for this size, like, probably. get it in and see, you know, get it in and see. You can collect some bounties, but jacks, ace nine. Wow, ace nine decided to do that. Like, oh my god, the ace on the river saved me so many chips. Sometimes run good comes in various forms. And one of those is people 3-betting or jamming in that case. Hands that maybe they shouldn't be jamming. And saving you a bunch of chips. Alrighty. Here in the quarter. I'm gonna get wrecked on WSOP lately. So funny how it goes cyclical on different sites and stuff like that. You might be doing fine, and then I don't think there's any. Is this like? Just take it down. Not anymore. Huh? How many times do I think this guy? All right. All right. John, I'm enjoying my time with you tonight, and I'm gonna be excited when the session's done and I can just relax. Had a meeting this morning for CMU. Then had to go and do a showing. I was like, I don't know. I was gonna go to the gym, but then I was like, I'm kind of tired, so I skipped it. Like I said, I've not been feeling great this week, so just felt a little off. Just felt a little off. I guess WSP there will be no more tournaments. No tournaments I'm looking to get into. I can just close her down. Close her down. Oh, it's $33. I didn't know the $33 5K hyper. 6. Man, I wish I was down. Like I used to stay up so much later when I played poker. When I first started, I was down to like stay late up later, but now I just don't have the because I have that series, but it's 2 hours and 20 minutes, like the 6 max at 11. It literally like late reg would end at like 140. Oh man. There's just not enough tournaments to play like that late, I think. There probably are tournaments, but like not tournaments I'm like super excited to play. Oh, I thought I hit. All right, well, we got this one turned to red, chat. I don't know why I put it on that. That's nice. Oh, I missed the I embalm peeps. And where they lost money. We're down about 250. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think we call. We got shot, flush. Mix straight. There are definitely boats out there. And potential flushes. I think I just call this bet. Doesn't feel great. Probably gonna lose at least a little bit. Yeah. I had the straight and I was contemplating not betting and they had like weak trips and they're like, yo, let me bet this. We're gonna yeet in here. I mean, it kind of sucks. It's like it says EP, but it's like one poor low jack. So I don't know. I thought about three bet, but like ace suit, ace king off. Like I think it just probably needs to be a jam there. But I could be wrong, I guess. Well, that's a girthy size. Okay. I mean, if I had like two broadways, two overs, I'd probably call, but sure. Sure. Also, less than 25% over here. And these people are just like, we're just hammering. Hammering the bet sizes. I like it. Good for them. Oh man, that person, I don't understand. There's like straights, flushes, and you have weak trips. I don't know what they were trying to get value from, honestly. No big deal. Cost me 4 bigs, but all right, we're hand for hand here. We're 14 to 41 chats with 26 big blinds, so sitting in a good spot to cash. Sitting in a good spot to cash. Damn, Ree's like really hanging out, huh? My brother-in-law, Josh, just asked me if I had to be a fish. Is it pick a fish or like if I had to pick a fish be for the rest of your life, what fish would it be? Feel free to answer on stream. What do you think about that? A lot of great fishes out there. I mean, I play poker, so I'd like to be a megalodon because I'd be like the alpha of the apex predator of all sharks and the ocean. Orca would also be pretty suave. Orca would also be pretty suave because they kill sharks, and we want to kill sharks on the felt. I had an African chillad named Red Rum when I was in undergrad. Went and bought a fish tank and put some goldfish in there. And chillads are hostile to other fish. So, named it Red Rum because we wanted to see, now when they flat there, now I kind of have to shove, huh? I guess so. Good stone bubble here with queens. Oh my gosh! If we would have faced an ace, a king, we would have nailed the queen on the river to save us. Pick up some chips. Nice scoop. Nice scoop. So maybe an African chillad. Pretty dope. What fish lives the longest? What's the longest living fish? The Greenland shark, which can live over 250 years, with some estimates suggesting they may live up to 500 years, is the rough eye rockfish, which is a maximum lifespan of at least 205 years. In captivity, An Australian lungfish is recognized as the oldest living fish in an aquarium, with their age estimated between 92 and 101 years old as of 2023. Hanako, a scarlet koi fish, was recorded as the longest living fish ever, reaching 226 years old. The ocean quahog, while not a fish, is a bivalve mollusk and one of the longest living marine organisms, recorded lifespan of over 400 years. 512. Yo, give me a Greenland shark. They got the longest recorded 500 up to 512 years. That's crazy. So Greenland shark sounds pretty good to me. Like, let me live a long time. But I want to see what does a Greenland shark look like? Does it suck? I think it's one of those where go either way. I think with the backdoor, actually, in hindsight, I mean, I just looked at the RNG, and with the backdoors, I was, now that I have the backdoors, I think I would have preferred the check. I'm gonna fold. I think slightly misplayed. Nice hand to them. I'm sure that they raise some ace-x, but I'm gonna guess that they have a lot of bluffs in their range. And on the stone bubble, we can't really up around too much. Yeah, give me a Greenland shark. I can't say that they're like the prettiest of fishes. But man, they live a long time. Kind of ugly, honestly. Kind of like me. So, yeah, give me the Greenland shark. Or Jammer King 3 off up here. We are 12 away from the money. These are all big. Oh. I mean, these are pretty. It's koi fish. So, I guess I'm not a Greenland shark. I want to be a scarlet koi fish. I want to live a long time. Give me max life if I'm going to be a fish. Max life. Oh, chat, that's about to bring us to break. Well, we are 14 of 41 here with 20 bigs. I think one little misstep on the ace-9-9 board with the backdoor flush, backdoor straight possibility. I mean, certainly could handle the check raise. But couldn't pick up any really extra. I mean, maybe we did pick up a gutter, but probably not enough for the size that they bet. 2037 up here. 27 are paid. Min cash would be 111, and there is 1.8k up top. So good to get hot here. And 23 or 38 over here. 27 paid. We do have a couple bounties. 17, 15 bounties. So we're almost free rolling. And then we're 75 to 76 here. So disappointing showing so far in the mini cooldown. I don't know why I even regged it. So, yo, I'll be right back, chat. I appreciate you all so much. Yo, Worm says good evening, Beam Doctor. Good luck the rest of the night. Thank you. Always want the good luck. Yo, shall be right back, chat. Much love. Alrighty, chat. We're back, we're back, we're back. We're back. Right on the Buble. We got 3 nearing the money situations. Let's see what we can get going here. Well, this is all exciting. We got the relax chat. Mail order bride. Okay. Okay. Christ. This person decides to 3-bet. Feels terrible. I mean, okay. I think if I 4-bet jam, I'm only getting called by better, so. Against, I'm just going to deviate and. I mean, I can probably fold. I can live with my fold here. Could I be exploited by like a reg? Sure. But against like a reg or like, you know, better players, I wouldn't have played that way, so. Really can't exploit me because I wouldn't do that normally. Well, maybe I would call, but. Never mind. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. We're 11 away from the money, and I just saw like 150 bit blind. What is going on? God, they chopped. And it became a chop. That's so out of control. Ogre has such a sick sense of humor. Yeah, I think we're just eating this. Now, if we're 15 to 41 with 20 bigs. This tournament might end. Not end, but might move pretty quick. I think we just jam 2 limpers. I mean, because what am I gonna do? Raise 5x and then. Ace 6 suited, decide to call behind. Oh, king! Oh, they had 5 bigs. That makes sense. Well, here's an interesting spot. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. This person limp? Christ. Oh, I need a berry. Or a diamond. None. Well, what are you going to do if someone decides to limp king king? What a dumb, dumb game. Nice hand. I guess I'll open sevens. They rip. Let's see what they rip. They rip Jack 10 off. I almost called them, honestly. All right, so they're over ripping. I don't think they're supposed to be ripping Jack 10 off. They're just like over ripping there. But it makes sense because it's just me and them. So that's good to know. Those are going to over rip. Maybe Jack 10 off is a rip. I think it's probably going to be suited hands that you see as rips like that. And then ace X that's offsuit. Like maybe some like king 7. No problem though. We're in the money. In the money, chat. Now I gotta fix this because BetMGM switches tables like it's fucking their job. Return he's left. Anglerfish. What the hell is an anglerfish? Let me see what the anglerfish is. It's what oh well, yeah. Which does seem pretty. Oh, this. Are you going to name a hand after your fabulous sister? What hand would you like named after you? Do you have a favorite hand? I mean, the natural hand would have been calling Queen to Sarah, but you know, like Reese named herself the Queen. The anglerfish, ray-finned fish in the order. Both orders' common scientific names come from the characteristic mode of predation, which modeled. Things look, all these things look different. That's crazy. Oh, they have 5 suborders or whatever. I mean, anglerfish do seem pretty sweet. I guess I could see it. Anglerfish does look pretty badass. I'll stick with the Greenland shark. I want to live 500 years. That's a good question, sir. What hand do you want named after you? Oh, what are we stuck? Like 250 bucks today? 235. Oh, my caches aren't up to date. $235. Get ourselves a nice cash here. We get ourselves at least get into the money here. They're not a lot. But we have 25 bigs, so we're doing all right. Chance. Got some chances. Oh, if I didn't get into that deep stack. I just didn't get into the $44 deep stack, which we cashed, so it's a good thing I did, but we would have $420 in buy-ins.
I love it!
Oh, I switched to the sounds. All right, 20-37 chat. First ladder's at 32. There's a good amount of money up top, so no complaints to me in either one of these, you know, the quarter or the nightly stars. If we're gonna FT and bank it off, you will not hear me complain at all. Ace ace or 10-10. One ace is named after you. That's fair. That's fair. Tens. I love tens. Tens is like one of my favorite hands. What do you want it to be called? What do you want the name to be? Sarah? A number? Do any numbers look like an S? Fives? Fives look like an S. But they're kind of weak sauce. I mean, I enjoy fives, but I think tens would work. Aces would be fine too. You know, you really wanted aces. Like, what do I care? What do I care? We could do tens nicknamed after you, and then aces nicknamed after Josh. Chad, I'm tempted in the house, the duplex I bought, to turn into a multi or a single family home and just sell it for like significantly more than I purchased it, which is crazy because you would think like, oh, duplex, like duplexes don't sell for as much as a single family home. I'm tempted. I could probably do it for not that much money. Have to connect to two sides of the house. Make bank. I think I'm just gonna flat this because of the position of the open. I'd rather have like be, if I was gonna raise, be like queen 10 rather than like king queen. But this is top of the range. I think the thing is like we raise, like a lot of people aren't gonna call with king X. Or they might start to fold out worse king X. So I want to kind of leave in some other bluffs and worse like king X. Although king 10 is probably the bottom. Maybe they might be doing like some king 9, like suited king X. I think we'll go like 53. We certainly hope they have like King 10. But King 10 should probably call. But maybe not. Yeah, King 10 might be the bottom. You're probably supposed to call almost any King X. Otherwise, you just like I could just exploit it out of you. And honestly, like I would probably bet a lot. You know, thinking about it, like with that run out stuff, I'm gonna bet a lot. I can't have shitty hand with my name on it. Yeah, that's so true. That's why we can't do fives. Yeah. Yeah. Tens for sure. Tens for sure. Tens are great. We're on the stone bubble up here, chat. I mean, I don't know what the shortest shorty is. They got 17K, so they have about like probably 10 bigs. What is gold? Oh, that's them. I got the shortest stack right there next to me. I mean, I'm the 10 and he's the ace. You're saying Josh isn't a 10? A 10! A fucking 10! He is an ace. You are a 10. Well, as we put in the money. How much is up top? I can change my. How much is up top of the quarter? We'll just say 1.4K. $23 of 28. We got some 8 big blinds. X. Final 4 tables, chat. Final 4 tables of both the quarter and the stars. So this would be a nice cash, man. It's nice to pay 50 hours and your min cash is $112. I like that. 9K in the prize pool. We just busting through, chat. Yeah, the question is now, like, what do we call the tens? Like the Sarahs? Like I just feel like there's gotta be a better name, you know? So in chat, we are still in this one, 17 of 30. So we did get the pay jump. Hoping to catch a couple hands and get a couple dubs. Double ups, dubs. Well, get a couple dubs. Take down the stars and the quarter. Same night. Be almost 3K profit. That'd be like $2,600. Actually, it might be more than that. Cause what am I down? What did I say? I'm down 235. Oh yeah, it'd be like 2.7K in profit, which is 100%. Well, this is an interesting spot. They go 4.5x. Like, I guess I'm just like all in with my ace 10 off. I mean, there's no fold equity. Wow, it's nines. It's interesting. We're flipping. Get the stat going. Oh, dirty. Dirty runouts. That's naughty. We like it. I don't know why you don't just like shove your nines. I don't really understand the logic, but hey, not my cards, not my chips, you know. Well, KZ is not the shortest anymore, but they're just slightly ahead of the shortest. So we're still sitting in 21st with 20 bigs, so we're doing all right. We're not doing it crazy, I think, because the min cash. We certainly want to have a chance to win, but I mean, I think min cash is going to be the main priority at this moment in time, as it should be. I've already stone bubbled one MTT. Let's try not to do that again. And now on the mini cooldown, we got got a little stack going. Up. Yeah, it's pretty easy shove for 14 bigs effective. They call Queen Jack. Oh. Nice. This is a small one. We scoop a few more chips. Can we make an FT? We've certainly been winning chips, putting ourselves in some positions tonight. Can't say it's abnormal, but we're not getting smashed. When we're not getting smashed, we're usually getting ourselves in like pretty good spots, you know. But let's see. You know, all matters how you run deep. You run bad deep, it's don't really matter. All right, down here we turn an ace. We do beat King X, we lose 9X. I think we just call again. Relax says hi. What's up, Relax? Relax is home from work. I'm sure she's glad to be home. They go to, I mean, I think I just have to call again. 3-5. They're just bluffing the time. Yeah, if you don't go bigger, like it's really hard for me to like, even if I'm like, you know, like I'm like, man, it's just like, are they ever bluffing here? Probably not. Yada yada yada. 2.6, too big, really. Offsuit. I mean, the thing is, like, I would normally defend Queen 7. I think in this situation, folding Queen 7 is fine off, but like when they go above like 2, once they get to 2.5, it's one thing. Like in studying with Schwibs and like some of our coach session, we talked about big blind defend. Is that once you get to 2.5, like X, and above, like offsuit hands just don't perform as well because they're out of position. They don't have the same. They can't make the same number of like nutted hands. So you have to kind of cut down on some of those things. And especially in ICM, we are going to, we're good. What I would love to find a double prior to the bubble, but I'd just take a double at any point in time in the near future. But really, we just need to get these two 5.6 big blind stacks that are just holding things up at the moment, chat. Much you can do about it. I mean, I think we can just kind of yeet it in. I can't believe I'm sitting 10 of 25 with 18 big blinds. It just feels like I have so few bigs. Wormser reached 3 stream streak of talking. I think again, like for 17 bigs, we're just gonna be kind of putting this in. And I know that there's like we're covered behind, but even if I like 3-bet and rented shoved on me, I don't think I would fold. So by King 10. Got him dominated, chat. Got him dominated. Nice. Bang. Big stack now here. 8 of 86. 4 minutes left of late reg. So, woo, 3.3, almost 3.4K in the prize pool. I tell you what, people like when Bean Doctor registers for tournaments, they're like, yo, let me get in there. The fishy are out. Still hand for hands. 5.72 is the current shortest by probably like a big blind. 2 big blinds. So. Everything's kind of just held up at the moment, you know? Top 10 stack with 18 bigs. Wild. Wild, chat. Why don't we go find ourselves a double FT, you know? Why don't we find ourselves a double FT? The quarter and the stars. Give ourselves some real fun. And, you know, let's be even greedy. We can FT the mini nightly cooldown. But honestly, like that one certainly is not the one we hope the most. Oh, look at the different colors of the bubbles. So pretty. Well, we got Ace King. We got the church chat. So here we find ourselves all in pre. Everyone folds. All right, we'll scoop some chips. Never a bad thing. 21 bigs or 20.5 bigs in the quarter. We won some chips and went down in places. That's so funny. Oh man, 23 of 28. Just hanging around, doing what we need to do to put ourselves in the best spot possible. It's actually probably pretty close. I think this is going to go multi-way. I'll probably just dip out. Well, this fold around, we will certainly jam. Ooh, flying aces decides to stick it in. Them sneaky sis be winning the money. Yo, you want the sneaky sister? Tens, the sneaky sis. I don't know. I mean, probably A7 suited, but I don't know. That player in particular, and under circumstances with a shorty about to eat the big blind or in the big blind, like I don't really think A7 suited felt strong enough there for 5 bigs. Because we're just chilling, you know, like at the moment. Tens are kind of sneaky, you know, like they are, like I think people underrate tens. They're a very strong hand, but I think for a lot of people who aren't like pros or like pros like Regs, Rex, really good players. Yeah, we're gonna rip here. The blocker, ace-3 suited. Happy to see folds and just scoop the chips. That's a beautiful thing in this situation. We're gonna believe in the ace-3 of spades if called, but being called is probably not. I mean, if KZ puts it in, that's a little bit different, but oh, chat. Is Worm the top chatter in YouTube? Worm is top fan in YouTube. Good job, Worm. Holding that place down. Oh man, different situation. Like if I covered everyone, like if I had Raji stack, I might rip threes, but I think under these circumstances, we'll just let people kind of go at it. I don't mind, like, you know, if I can keep myself between 15 and 20 bigs, like, even if it's like, you know, 12 to 15 bigs by the time the bubble breaks, like, I won't be too, I mean, I'm going to be happy to cash regardless, no matter what our stack is. But ideally, you know, if we're 15 or 20 bigs, that would be pretty dope. Honestly, pretty dope. Give us a little room to maneuver. Hopefully, find some heat, and then, you know, I think that KZ is gonna basically make everybody's life miserable, which is exactly what they should be doing. So there's no hate coming for me for that. I appreciate y'all hanging out. In the money down here, 12 of 22 with 14 and a half bigs. Just folded ace jack off to UTG open rip for like, I don't know, like 8 bigs. Not appropriate circumstances. Up here, we're 22 of 28. 27 are paid. Min cash is 111. And down here, I mean, I guess for 19 bigs, like, we're just going to be kind of jamming this one in against rented cars open. Snap off the call. Just kings, huh? Wow, we drill the ace. Wow, wow. Wouldn't be the tournament that I might select to have something like that happen, but, you know, you take it anywhere you can get it. See what we can do with those chips. That's unfortunate for them. Blind aces is the second shortest stack, chat. And so that tells you about the state of things for KZ. The hermanas? Oh, Spanish for sister. Oh, it could be like the la hermana. Yeah. La hermana. I like it. I like it. We had the meemaws for 8/8s. My grandma's obviously not 88. Well, I mean, maybe people don't know that. She's not 88 anymore. She was 88. That was like 4 years ago I named that. Oh, KZ sticks it in 1.74 bigs. I guess I have to call any two. But it would be great if ace king. Well, jack 9. Good hand to them. Good hand to them. Nice double. I mean, they waited and they got, I mean, for the amount of chips we put in, we're getting like great equity plus the chance to bust them. We did make a 9, but they unfortunately made the king. So that changes things for people. People are gonna have to probably loosen up just a little bit potentially now, especially with how KZ's played it. I mean, they've been so tight. Maybe they've just been card dead until that moment in time. I don't know. And Worm says, "You know who's number one?" LOL. Well, you know, there was that one day where you had to fire a few messages in chat off to make number one, so, or to reclaim your spot at number one. So I just had to check. You know, my assumption would be that you're number one on YouTube, but you know, you just never know. You just never know. I think for 12 bigs, I think shoving this is fine. We get past corn. We even if we get called, we're probably doing all right. We can't bust. Up here, we are going to rip our king and queen off. 23 of 28 for basically 5.5 bigs effective. We run into ace king down here. Wow, what a good hands. Nice hands. They make make the top pair and then the flush. They turn us dead and then turn us extra dead. So good hands to them. Hate to run into it. I think shoving the queen jack off there is fine. Suited would be even better. 7 bigs, chat. 16 of 19, but we did get the ladder up to $71 basically. So 7 bigs. All it takes is a couple dubs, double ups. You know, get them double ups going. Man, I'm gonna stone bubble this tournament. I just fucking know. Oh god damn it! Here it comes. We're not stone bubbling this shit. Ace queen off is too strong. Yes, let's go. Scooping some more chips. As soon as I saw that in the positions, I was like, oh man, here we go. Roger's gonna wake up with it, and I'm just gonna get absolutely fucked in this moment in time. But hey, nice double. Or not double. Nice scoop. Okay, we got a bunch of limpers, so nothing doing on that flop for us. We'll just come back up here. But hey, free flops. La Hermana definitely is the winner. Yeah, I like it. La Hermana. I'm going to be really bad at Spanish. I would have said El Hermana. It should have been so gringo. Been like super gringo. Oh man, this fan's because the air's on. My like computer. It's good for my tower and stuff like that. But I'm basically like the air is like it's like right up there, and I can feel it like blowing on me. Chat. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna fold. Ace 10 suited here. Kings. Well, who opens kings? The 3.5x. Oh, I need an ace or a 10. Nice hands. Just running the kings. Can't get it there. $70.85 our way. Cannot find the berry. Needed the berry. Maybe I didn't call for the berry hard enough, you know? Good run in that one. 70.85. And people like Fridays. Fridays are back being fire. And we are still. Gosh, it's 259.42. We've cashed a number of MTTs, and then I still bubbled that one. So it's like it's even crazier. 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, 3. Okay, I've only cashed 3. It's not as many as I was thinking I cashed. But because we had like bounties in 2 tournaments. No, I guess I cashed that Sadie. Stone bubbled the Sadie in terms of for a ticket. And then stone bubbled the was it the Big Ten? Did I stone bubble the Big Ten? Yeah, I think I did. That was such a dumb hand. Such a dumb hand. Wow, they folded. Yeah, I mean, I guess they're just like hoping for someone somewhere to make a mistake, but maybe we can find a double with La Hermana. The Tens getting a new nickname tonight after my sister. Aces would have to be called, if they're named after Josh, would have to be Bowley Bros. Josh and I are Bowley Bros. I go home and we'll get Strombolis from the grocery store. They'll have like Strombolis that you can purchase, like pre-made Strombolis, like not pre-made, but like so like they make them at the deli or whatever, at this one grocery store, and you can buy them and then like cook them. So they are pre-made, but they aren't pre-made like frozen. They're fresh. They're refrigerated. Um, dude, KZ. I mean, how do you not put it in? Like, I think at this point they're just hoping that something happens. I guess with flying in the big blind, like you can kind of just say, but Casey's going to be all in. I think this hand, we'll have about 11 big blinds, assuming that the bubble breaks. Not ideal, but well, we don't know what hand's about to be dealt, so we could find a double. Doing pretty passive at this table. Oh man, we got the big lick, but we're not going to be sticking in. Okay, KZ's not all in. They'll be all in next hand. Them and flying aces are putting on like this is like wild to see. This is like some satellite shit right here. People are like clutching on like this is like like the WSOP main cash, like a $15,000-$20,000 min cash or something. I love it. I love it. It'd be hard for me. I guess it would depend. If I was close to like break even or something like that, or profitable, it might be, or I needed the cash to like be profitable in a day, I might be like way more. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't. There's no way somebody busts with KZ probably on the verge of being all in. Yeah, this next hand. Such a shame. Such a shame. Honestly, we should probably like, yeah, I would say people should probably be like limping, but I'm gonna let these other people kind of. 7-6 is a great hand, like multi-way. 7-6 suited. Oof, we would flop the gutter with backdoor, but I am balling peeps doesn't necessarily seem to understand. Okay. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I would have had a double gutter and a flush draw. Ugh. They just keep firing. Roger could have like ace-5 suited, honestly. Oh, we would have bricked out, so good thing. Good thing we're not in the hand. King-5. Aces. Dude, why did you limp aces? That's right. We're in the money. I don't think I would have been limping aces in that situation, but that's just me. Trapping. I mean, in that situation, I get it. Like, man, the 5-5, they call twice. Like, I think I probably just like. Oof. Aces. I think I just raise. First ladder is at 23, which may come fairly fast because of like how that bubble went. So we got I get a solid shot of getting at least a ladder. But like really, we kind of just hope we're 2 doubles away from having a top 5 stack. Chat. May the La Mana bring you luck. I certainly hope so. Now I gotta win. Bowley Bros is genius for the aces. Yeah, Bowley Bros. I mean, it might not make a lot of sense to people, honestly. I feel like kings might be better for Bowley Bros. Like because you have it's like they're both men. Josh and I are both men, but I don't know. Bowley Bros is pretty genius in life. And we're down to 24 already. People busted so fast after. That's like the very next hand, 3 people busted out. And we still have like a 0.55 and then like a 1.5 or a 2 big blind stack before we get to like, you know, the 10 big blind stacks. Oh, can we find some heat? Chat down here. I think we are. Yeah, we are. We are final 25%. Oh, $700 up top for this one. Okay, in the money. Yeller. Sevens hold. I am balling peeps. Taking people out. Hey, there's a ladder. 129.41 chats. I mean, we will lose no more than what, like $35 today. And when you're firing, that's like one buy-in. So because our ABI was like 29. Kind of curious to see them like not betting, honestly, because I've seen them bet so much. Yeah, we're not calling with 10 high. Not the best flop for us because like we're jamming pretty much all of our ace X, you know. They should also be jamming all of their ace X at that stack depth, honestly. Or at least raising. Oh, down here. I think this could be a cheeky like free bet. If they jam, we are just out. Nice. Let's go. The king 6 off. Little ICM study. Little ICM study, huh? Not recently, but from my class from the past. Scoop those ships. Could be important for us cashing. We're 18 away from the money. 27 are paid. Min cash is $43. So sitting with 30 bigs. We're loving life. All right, let's see what we can do here. 2021 chat. We've got ladders. Not another ladder until 15. So we're nothing to really worry about here in terms of ladders and things. We're just trying to find spots to get our money in. Ace 6 off for 7 bigs. I think will be good enough if it goes fold fold. We certainly just want to see folds. If it gets to the big blinds, still want to see folds, but you know. Lovely pickup. Nines down here. 15 of 45. Booty Mopper would jam. I think I still call for 16 bigs. I don't think I fold. I think we're just gonna put it in. I'm not entirely sure. I think for 9 bigs, it's kind of like King 10 suited could be the bottom. I guess I could see king 9 suited maybe. It's not great because we're like, it'd be better if we were like in the hijack or cut off. Well, we get it through. We get it through, chat. We're back up to 11.2 bigs, and we got the Jack King off. Oh my gosh, look at this chat. Person like, now I think we just jam. Maybe just raise. Yeah, I call. What do you have, like ace 5? At 4s. Oh my god. We rivered the boat off. All right, single raise pot. They call. Like, I don't think. Do I jam this and just take my equity? They can have better. I mean, it does get a little worrisome if they decide to. Yeah, I got to call off, but Jack. It's just, yeah, it felt like they're probably gonna have better Jack X a lot there. 129.41 for us chats, and this will be the last one. That is unfortunate. Kind of cooler it a little bit. I mean, a multi-way pot. I mean, because of our stack size, it's kind of hard to fold. You just kind of is what it is. I'll put this in the wrong spot. You gotta run hot deep, you know? You gotta run well deep. But we're putting ourselves in some good spots. Nice hand to Raji. As soon as they like shoved, and especially with the timing, like I don't look at timing that much, but Josh says he's good with King being Bully Bros instead. Yeah, I have to think about it. I don't really want to get limp jammed on here, so I think this is the type of hand where you just have like a lot of equity. Because if I like raise and then they jam like 6s, I have to fold, you know. They decide to like stab. Besides stab again, we do have a gutter. I think in position, like we'll see what happens here. I think now we will bluff. Nice. Nice. Float jam. Okay, well. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, one table left. We're 1 minute away from break. Oh, disappointing finish. Flopping top pair. And being out kicked. Because we were like multi-way, it just felt less likely for Raji to show up with a worse hand, but kind of tough to fold in that spot. Well, chat, that brings us to break at 11:55. So we got this one. Got this one tournament left. One tourney left on Friday, July 11th. I shall be right back, chat. I'm going to go get some water. Maybe I got a snack or something. Oh, appreciate you all so much. All right. Well, we've cashed two our last 2 MTTs, see if we can cash our last 3, and maybe this time we can, you know, not kind of like stall out. Yo, appreciate y'all. Be right back. Much love. Alrighty, chat. One attorney left. One shot left to be profitable. Man, pineapple would be so good. Jack versus Ace 8. Person shove Ace 8 suited there on the big blind. I don't know. Well, that person shoved jacks. Oh, from the they raised. Interesting. They called that off. I guess what you got. That's not really great. Now our King 10 would play. They bet small. Ever turn this into a bluff? Thanks. This is probably like one of the worst 10x that I show up with. And 9. I'm gonna turn this into a river bluff. Nice. Let's go, chat. Let's go. That's a dirty little bluff. What a dirty little bluffer I am. Yeah, I think I can just rip this. Based on this other stack sizes, I think it's fine. It isolates real mock 74. They shouldn't really have a ton of like raised folds there. I mean, it was like 3x. I don't know why you 3x your 5s. Foley Bros has entered the chat. Oh, Josh did. What's up, Josh? Josh did ask me to rank my top 5 Joshes. Do I know? I probably know 5 Joshes. Top 5 Joshes. I mean, Josh Klein and Josh Gauker probably have to be at the up near the top of the list. They decide to. I mean, we have like. They just really do this like worse. Like I think that's the question. I mean, it's really weak to full top pair. Call 1. Now I'm gonna fold for sure. Yeah, straight. Okay. I don't know what 7s. I don't know what A5 suited was doing in that hand, but I almost just folded my top pair. I was like, I'm beat. And I was like, but I can't fold. I can't fold this, right? Like, fold this. I look. How much were people trying to exploit me? Actually, I wouldn't fold probably against like better players, but I think against like certain segment of our population, it's just like it's never going to be worse. Top 5 Joshes. I'm trying to think about like, are there famous Joshes? This is Joshua Jackson. That's probably an actor, isn't it? Josh Hartnett. Nah, it's probably not going to be one of my top 5 Joshes. Wasn't there a quarterback in the NFL called Josh Johnson? Oh, okay. Jim's left the floor. Jim left my hallway so I can. I think about like top 5 Joshes. I mean, I could probably just limp, but they have to overfold in this situation. Under defend compared to normal, so 5 of 31, trying to do what big stacks at a table will do. That's nice guy. I got a bunch of shorties too. It's not like I have like one of the 3 bigger stacks at my table to my left. Hmm. 5 Joshes. Have I known other Joshes besides? I've had to have known other Joshes besides Josh Klein and Josh Gauker in my life, personal life. I feel like Josh was a really common name when I was like younger, as a kid, but I don't feel like it's as common anymore. Queen 10, Queen 9, 8, 8. Oh. Queen 9 just like flops straight. Worst hand. So this is, I mean, it's poker, you know, it's just, it's probability. You got the worst hand, you come out of it the best. My fantasy baseball team this week's been so terrible. Three away from the money. Ooh. 6-9. If it folds me, do I just like open this just for fun? Oh man, how do I not open? How do I not open 6-9 off? This is called torching chips right here, chat. This is just for you. I'm opening 6-9 off, hoping to induce all folds. If Adam got milk, New Jersey sticks it in, obviously, obviously we have to try and eliminate them with the big lick, the old 6-9. Oh my God, chat. No one wanted it. They didn't know. They didn't know. Or maybe they did know. I believe my sister and Josh are in Boston. hanging out. It's a fun trip. Boston. Been a while since I've been there. Not since like probably 2008, 2009. I went there for a conference. It was pretty sweet. Because I think I had to carry my bag like 12 blocks, 15 blocks. Kind of sucked to the hotel. Cameras messing up. Oh, I should check the Prime Day deals. Got myself a better webcam. Whoops. Thought about buying AirPod 4s with noise cancellation. I have AirPod 2s, but I was like, just couldn't, I don't know. So frugal. I'm like, you know, my AirPod 2s are fine. Sometimes the like Planet Fitness, the gym plays their music like super loud. I don't really understand because everybody's got like headphones on or you know earbuds in, so I don't know why they're pumping music so loud. Because there might be like one person I've seen in the last like 3 months. I'm sure there's more that have like not had music, their own music playing. All right, we're on the Stone Bubble. Adam Got Milk, New Jersey is the absolute shortest with 1,000 chips. Do I just like shove this under the situation? I thought about it. I think under the situation, they're probably open a pretty strong range. So that would be my guess. Also, they might not be worried about busting because it says pray. This is hysterical. King versus ace. That's funny. I don't really like to give walks here. Well, okay. This person decides to limp it in. Oh, I probably should have called. Now that I think about it. I forgot they were all in, even though I knew that like 2 seconds before. So I know I've been starting to get tired. They have a little bit less than half a big. It's hysterical. After bone breaks, about half, a little less than half the field has like under 10 bigs. So things will probably start to move pretty fast, I would guess. I hope so. Because we FT and have a chance to win this thing, I really don't want it to go to like 3 a.m. 1:30, that would be fine. I think up and wash my hair tomorrow. Get up and wash me hair before I go to these appointments. 4 showings, last 4 showings. I stopped scheduling more showings. I had like, how many showings did I have? I guess with them all in, probably just a limp here to try and get other people in. I mean, if I raise you two and you didn't like want to come along, it wouldn't not make sense. Well, Adam Got Milk has a chance to win 1.17 bigs. We turn a gut shot, which I think would probably be our only shot to win this hand. We're not going to win with 9 high. And I'm not bluffing because no, I guess the 8 or 9. Oh, they're still alive. They got one big. I mean, this is crazy, man. If Adam Got Milk comes back to like FT this thing, what an epic comeback. What an epic comeback that would be. Dude, I've been like the 2 of these bubbles have been actually have been like very like long with people like super short. Dude, what is ace 3 doing in this situation? Oh my god. Oh my god, what a torch. Oh, I guess they only had 1 point. No, I mean, you gotta just. Yeah, I guess you can't just call. I don't know. I might have just folded. Honestly, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess with a suited, I don't know. You don't really fold equity. I think you probably just fold. Ace queen, ace 9, 10 deuce. Ace queen gonna scoop and get the double. Well, chat, we are in the money. Eight of 25. We really haven't seen many hands. Kind of a little bit of hard deadedness. We'd like to see the Armana and the Bowley Bros. Either or both. Eddie 50 G's. Oh yes, I remember them from earlier. Well, I saw the ace and I was thinking like, no, you're gonna give me aces? 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 All right, $43 locked up, chat, which means we will be, I think, profitable today. I don't. Yeah. We've locked up at least $8 in profit. So $700 up top. Couldn't get done in some of our bigger up top spots, but you know, like we want to make a couple $100 in this tournament, you know, FT and find a third, like a third, second, or first. Like, who's complaining? Who's complaining? Make a little bit of cash. Eddie 50 G's. We do get a ladder with that. 9 of 23. Oh, we got the church, chat. The church. Ace king. I do have plenty of like shoving size stacks, you know. Ace king of clubs. Eddie just gives us the call. Oh, okay, we get like a min click raise. Yeah, I mean, I didn't come here to fold. I didn't come here to fold or call. It's a weird, like, king queen. Got him dominated. Fuck. Oh, ace. That's a bad time to have that happen. Well, we got the money in really good. Really good. We're like a 70% favorite, or 70% of the time we win that hand with the suited, you know? Yeah, we win that 76% of the time. That is unfortunate. King 10, not really the best, but I mean, I'm not really sure what to do with 6.27 big, so I'm just gonna stick it in. Just run the equity 9-7 suited. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go. Double. They call it the 9-7 off. Okay. Ace king of clubs a second time. Now we can't lose. We can't lose this time around. We got the money in so good. I think we just raised to 2.5. It's gonna be raise, shove, or fold. Yeah, it's pretty easy call. Ace 5, got him dominated. Ace king, no. Let's go. All right. Oops, that was the wrong spot. All right, chat. We're 4 of 20, destined for greatness in the mini cooldown. I've never won the mini cooldown. I don't play it that often. So wow, ace 9 versus ace 8. Flops 2 pair. They turn a second pair. What a terrible time to making 2 pair isn't easy. What a bad time to make 2 pair when it's the worst 2 pair. All right, chat. Well, you know, you're in a turbo, so you got to run well. I said earlier, plan is to play tomorrow and stream. I guess plans could change. Likely we'll play no matter what, but sometimes, you know, like I do enjoy streaming. There's times where I just enjoy playing, you know, without streaming. I think Sundays are kind of nice because it's like, it's quiet. Like it's just me just playing. And it's just the cards. Although I will say it sometimes it's like, you know, it's nice to have chat because like when if you take like tough beats in big tournaments, it's nice to like share the pain. Like you all aren't feeling the pain, but to have people like it makes it feel like the pain is shared some. I don't really understand the point of this. I mean, I think we have to ace 10 king jack. I mean, I guess I could just call and play the flop, but king. See, you got to run hot. King. That wasn't the jack king off. That was a jack king suited. But you know how much we love jack king. We are big fans. First series I won was with jack king off. I busted another player, jack king off. Ooh, ace deuce, king queen. chips are flying in there, chat. I mean, this is like just turbo central, you know. We just raised the 3. I think if one of these 2 jams, like I don't know. It's like hard for the amount of chips in to think about it. I'm really thinking about the players. Okay. Okay, Eddie. Okie dokie, chat. No problem, Seabed, in this. I mean, I think their range should be, in theory, pretty strong, but well, okay, not that strong compared to like they should be 3-betting, but in theory, if you're flatting, you should be in this situation. It's gonna be like a tighter, stronger range than chip EV, is what I meant. But I don't think that this player is necessarily thinking ICM. I think they're probably just thinking normal cards. And in that case, they flat too much. I think that might change the way we play things because their range changes a bit. It becomes much wider, so we'll probably bet a lot more. That would be my guess. Like if the range becomes wider and weaker and not as strong, or not as like condensed, is what it would be normally in this situation. I would assume that we end up betting more because we have range and equity advantage. But what do I know, you know? I have to ask the solver. Oh man, this is like kind of tempting. Yeah, I guess so. Closing off queens. Oh wow, we just find the ace. Just find the berry. And we hold.
Whoa, kaboom! He's heating up! He's on fire!
We have the chip lead, chat. With the old 6.9. I could have just called, I guess, because of my stack size. And I think shoving against like players with more normal like opening ranges or opening like opening ranges like would be probably optimal there. for like, you know, 20, 25 bigs effective. Shove squeezing ace 5 suited. But maybe because people's ranges are tighter, you don't squeeze ace 5 suited. But I like the 3-bet. I like the 3-beat. Mostly because they folded. Advantage us. One of 15. That's the final 2 tables, huh? Ooh, dowie. 1 of 15. Chip leading. Try and do that chip lead thing. Keep accruing chips, putting pressure on people. Hey, what? You were out. Like last weekend was July 4th weekend. So it makes sense that like things overlaid and aberration, things like that. Or didn't have quite as many runners. Did I play last Friday? I can't remember. I know I played Saturday. Oh, I did play on Friday. It was small. It was a smaller sesh. I did. Yeah. Yeah. I played that big one on Saturday. We got smashed on stream. That was brutal. And then we came back Sunday. Had a nice little winning sesh. See what type of winning sesh we can have today. Ooh, 6-9 off. Chat, remember during the bubble when I opened 6-9 off from like, I don't know, low jack, just for you all. Yeah, for this size we have to call 1.26. All right, live as live can be. 7, 6, or 9, it gets it done. We will not find those. Nice double, Sutton Light. Nice double. Well, that wasn't exactly what chip lead. Do chip lead things where we just win every pot. What we wanted. I just finished Murderbot on Apple. I thought that was a pretty solid series. Enjoyed it. And I've been watching Stick, which I think on Apple, which is pretty good. I thought the guy was gonna send me the. It's not. Contractor said he was gonna send me the estimate. Contractor, I had a contractor come in and give an estimate on a bathroom rot, and the bathroom's small, so it's like super small. Okay, this is not really supposed to ever be in this. We're not. I don't really know like what to do in this part of the game tree. You know. I guess Leroy could be doing that with like aces. I think we'll just go B20. I mean, if you elected to check, I think it would be like all right, but I think denying equity is never a bad thing. Leroy wants to run it, and Eddie 50Gs gets out of the way. It doesn't feel great, but we'll do it. Just take it down. King 9 all. No dice. Harry the Hammer just out there dominating right now. Let's see if we can make this FT. Get that FT wig on, chat. And go from there. Also waiting for a estimate on the bathroom. Yeah, okay. Already been paid, right? Yeah. Currently unsubscribing, chat, not providing like a good, entertaining things. I totally got sucked into my Gmail trying to unsubscribe from things. We got the church though. We are 2 of 13. We don't have a ton of like, actually, there's 2 tables, and the only 2 players that have more than 20 big blinds are myself and Harry the Hammer. So, yeah. Well, chance for the church. Ace Jack. Ace Jack. Let's go. No! Man. That's pretty rough. We'd have 50 big blinds and be in just a great spot. We're still 5 of 12. I got 13 bigs, but damn, what a terrible river that was. So clean until that moment. 50G is just absolutely destroying us. Man, chips are just flying in at this other table. It's crazy. Down to 7 of 11, chat. We do have $67 locked up, but really we need to get to the FT and get some ladders before things really get. Again, there's only 2 people with over 20 big blinds. In fact, there's only 4 people who have over 15. I guess you count Brandon, who have more than 16 big blinds, and 2 of those people have like 19. So stuff will probably move fast. I would think we'll likely be at the FT before we get to break, but we'll see. 1, 2. I guess we have people like after these 2 shorties are done. Man, I can't believe they opened 5x Ace Jack off. Just so undeserved. Oh, poker. Poker doesn't care how good of a play you're making. Like literally just does not care. You make good plays, just unrelenting pain sometimes. But I tell you what, if running wrong at the wrong times and we're still breaking even, being profitable, I'm not going to complain too much. Although I would prefer to have held there and been sitting around with like 50 bigs. Ace 5, Ace King. And how come my Ace King doesn't hold? I've lost 3 hands. There it is, FT chat. FT time. Up here. Get the final table wig out. I should probably put like a tweet out, but whatever. We got so few bigs that this is gonna just go fast. You're either here for it or you're not. Oh jeez, what I just did. You're either here for it or you're not. Oh man, I need to get like find like a new wig like this. This one. I got another new wig once and I just didn't like it. Like I got it sent. This one the same. It's like weird. All right, chat. We're 7 of 9. $37 locked up. I guess I could. Oh, guys, though. Get you some payouts or something. This is all fucking such a hot mess right now. Oh my god, I can't get it to move to where it needs to be. Jesus. Jesus. It is. No. It's All right. Exclamation point payouts. If you want to see what the payouts are, got them up. We were basically 9 of 9 chats. Oh man, we were one river away from coming in and being able to just, I mean, just do some things, you know? It's all right. Can't do anything about it. Is there no cutoff? Where's the cutoff? Okay, now the cutoff makes it. Eddie 50 G's. Taking it to us, chat. They're taking it to us. We're just card dead. Oh, we're hoping for some ladders. I mean, the first ladder's only $12, but, you know, every bit helps. Nines, jacks. Well, we will not be the shortest anymore. We won't be the shortest anymore. Whack Mac. I don't want to see these two going at it, honestly. Shoving King 9 off 4. Well, we will get a ladder. That person, like, obviously does not care about. I see him. They don't care about ladders. Oh, man. Well, chat, one double will. Oh. Nines. Ace King. Rooting for nines. That's unfortunate. We're rooting for nines. Another shove, huh? I mean, I guess I get it. Like, the next ladder is, well, this next ladder is $31. Worm says, FT, let's go. Yeah, we're trying. We've not really seen any hands, unfortunately. I mean, we have the fives, but I don't think the fives are an appropriate shove. This person's really thinking about it, huh? Not sure. Ace 7 suited. Well, if fold folds, I think. Yeah, now we gotta. Oh man, it's such a shame. I gotta fold. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise because other people will be like nutted behind and we would have lost. So we'll see. Nines, ace 5 off. Kind of a crazy shove from Harry, honestly. I understand you have the ace. Queens, baby, 7 of 7. I don't think we have any min raises here. So we got the relax. Let's see if relax can help us get back into the mix. Eddie 50 G's gives us the call. Wow, we run into kings. God damn, that's fucking crazy. Oh god. Nice hand. Eddie 50 G's just destroyed my life. You know? They rivered us. Get that river jack against our ace king to keep themselves in the MTT, and it looks like they're going to go on to likely win this or podium. So that was a big money river. They ended up taking us out too, unfortunately. So Oh, that'll do it, chat. That'll do it. Worm said, finishing 7th, no calls on aces and lost pocket 10s to ace queen when I hit queen on the river. When a queen hit on the river. Aces, as in pocket aces, was the $33 hyper on dice speed. What an insane format. Yo, yeah, because it's 6 minutes and then it gets to like, I think once it's post late reg, it's 3 minutes, like 3-minute levels. And that junk gets crazy. I didn't realize it was a 5K now. Seems pretty solid, honestly. Well, 120. Chat. We will end the day up with an $85 profit. Oh, likely back tomorrow, chats. That is the plan as of now. But, you know, if I'm feeling like I'd rather play off stream or I want to rest before I play on a longer Sunday session, then I will. But most likely, plan at the moment is to play, to stream, be back here with you and see if we can do a little bit better late. I mean, we definitely struggled late. Won a lot of chips today. Put ourselves in some great positions. Got cooler at the end there. Queens versus kings. When they called, I'm like excited, and I flip over kings. I was just like, all right, fair enough. Fair enough, Eddie. 50 G's. You are my arch nemesis. Nice run, Worm, in the $33 hyper on WSOP. 7th. That's probably a pretty solid score, I would imagine. Pretty solid score. GG's, my friend. All right, chat. That'll do it for me. I appreciate you all so much. See you most.